See if anybody comes in tonight. What's up, Anthony? Not much, man. My wife said for me to come in here and go live. Anthony? Because she had to do some cleaning to do, so my wife said go in there and go live so you can get out of my way. So here I am. She doesn't want me in her way while she's cleaning. I did get a new Chromebook today. So hopefully it all works out today. Well, it should. But so, yep. I thought it was kind of weird too and funny. Anthony, that she wanted me to come in here and go live so that she can clean the house, which usually I will go fishing when she's cleaning and I'm out of her way. But since the water and everything's frozen up and I can't go fishing right now, it's go live, get out of my way. And that's pretty much how she said it. Maybe not in that voice. Yeah, it is. She's cool. She supports me with pretty much everything I do. Maybe not everything, but pretty much I do as far as fishing and internet and all that stuff goes. Excuse me. So there is the new shout out that I'm doing for Nightbot this week, which is for Coastal Waters. So if you don't have her, check her out. I think she has like 63 subs. So she's new. But I'll run it for a week and then do something else. So what I'm trying to do real quick is somehow to get that to line up, which I don't know if I can or not anyway. So it's actually on the other side because I've got a couple holes in there that I'm wanting to line everything up with so that I don't have any spaces in between and stuff like that. So I was going to tell, I don't know, he may be in here already. There we go. He may be in here already. He may not be. I don't know. So we'll see. I was messaging a few people real quick and letting them know because I wasn't scheduling to go live tonight. I was going to actually wait until tomorrow night and go live. So kind of threw everybody off, I guess. But that's okay. No worries. I'm going to test one more person. It's like everybody was on Facebook an hour ago. So we'll see how. Thank everyone for who has came in already for supporting me and hanging out with me tonight. Which is cool. Trying to get everything pulled back up here. I was on Backlashes live earlier tonight. I hung out with him for a couple hours and then decided I'd go live because my wife told me she had to clean. Or not has to clean, but was going to clean. And she pretty much just wanted me out of the way. So she said, hey, go find something to do. Go live, whatever. So, yeah, everything's frozen where I'm at. So I'm not able to go fishing. It's freezing cold outside. I mean, there's no snow or anything yet that has actually stuck on the ground. But it has been cold all week. Actually, I think it's in the 20s right now, I believe, or lower. It's 25 outside right now, so actually it's a little bit cold. Still trying to figure out how I can get it on that side. I don't want to pull it too close to me. I don't know. See, because I have that gap right there, and I'm trying to fill in that gap somehow. If not, then I'll just leave it like that, I guess, I'll figure out how to do it. My banner right there. So I don't know how many people, who all will come in tonight because I wasn't scheduled to come in or to do a live, but we'll see. It's a little nipply there in Kentucky. Yeah, you're not too far from me. Kentucky's like the next state below me. I have Kentucky, Missouri, and Tennessee around me, so I believe, yeah, Missouri, Kentucky, and then Illinois and Indiana, I believe. But anyway, got a new knife today because I went to Walmart when I was on live with Backlash. I had to go pick up some stuff for my wife. So I got a new knife right there. I know Budget Guy's not in here, but there's a new knife I got tonight. I picked up another one yesterday. This is going to be my knife that I use when I am fishing. So this is kind of like my bait knife compared to the other one. And but like I said, I wasn't planning on coming on here tonight, but my wife said for me to, so I said, okay, I'll do it for a little bit. She's cleaning is what she's doing. She wants me out of the way. So I am doing Coastal Waters link this week. I'm going to run her for a week. So if you guys don't have her, be sure to check her out. Give her a thumbs up. Subscribe to her. Let's help. Even though I'm a small channel, we can still help the smaller channels to grow. So if no one has her, check her out and subscribe to her. That is actually Backlash Fisherman's wife. So check her out. From what I've seen so far in her videos, they're pretty cool. She's going to do a lot of stuff, I believe. And then Nightbot is also Clayton. What's up, man? What's up, Clayton? I'm just hanging out for a little bit myself. I'm gone. I'm here. That's insane. I guess I need to change my backdrop a little bit. I don't know. I wasn't. Let's see. Lance, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in and stopping by for a little bit. I wasn't planning on going live tonight, but my wife is cleaning and wanted me out of the way. So here I am. Seen you live, want to come chill for a bit. That's cool, no worries. I don't really have a whole lot of topics to talk about because I said I'm just hanging out. I had to go buy a new laptop, Chromebook today, I would say, because the other one just quit working on me last night. For some reason, I have no idea why, but just quit working on me. So I had to come or go buy a new one. I need to do something different because let me see. Let me see. I need to do something as far as my backdrop goes because it is here, not there, and down. I don't really like that much, but that's all I've got right now. Kind of differentiates between this and this, I guess. I was actually coming on here trying to fill in the gaps on the back of the green screen, but you can probably see it's actually over here somewhere. Where my hand's at? Right there. There's a crack there, whatever. And I was actually coming in here tonight to mess with it and try to get it closed up while I was live tonight also. So, which I probably won't be able to get it done because see, it brings the rest of the trees out. So, who knows? So according to Jody, I'm a professional fisherman now because I have a sponsor. Hey man, congratulations on getting a sponsor. That takes a lot of hard work and dedication to get a sponsor, man. Congratulations on that. So yep, you are now a professional. That is no joke. Let me see if I can pull this down or something. I don't know. Clayton said, "You're a pro staff now," which that's cool. So congratulations. That's awesome. I really think that's cool. Pro staff now. Let's see. So where am I over here? So I'm trying to pull this tight so to bring out the rest of the trees. But my problem is, see, because I'm hiding trees right here. I guess I need to get a thumbtack and do it. But I don't know if I can get the other side because I want it to be a complete picture and not just have gaps or anything in it. So that's what I'm going to do here in a few minutes while I'm on live. I got on here this afternoon for like an hour. Programmed my Nightbot the way I wanted it. So pretty much that's all I've done all afternoon. I haven't done really a whole lot to talk about today. 6 thumbs up already and 11 minutes in. Thank you guys for watching, supporting me, helping me out. Clayton says I'd have to pay someone to sponsor. Why is that? I mean, I'd have to pay somebody to sponsor me also. I mean, I'm not that great at all. Land slabs at Clayton. But I try, and that's all that matters. But, I'm happy for you, Lance. I know I've watched a couple of your videos and a couple of your lives. Man, you're out there getting the job done. Even when it's freezing cold. Me, I can't do it in the cold. There's no way. Clayton says he's just a little guy. I'm just a little guy too. I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of people that recognize me and know me, but as far as being on their level, I've got a little bit to go. But I have a few places that I'm going to fish this summer and spring that nobody knows about yet. So, this was kind of a little surprise to me also, Johnny. My wife is sweeping and mopping the floor. She told me to get out of the living room and go in the room and go live for a while. And I said, okay. So that's what I'm doing. She said, go in there and go live for a little bit and hang out while she sweeps and mops the floor. And I can't argue with that. So here I am. Johnny Small Pepper getting a thumbs up from Clayton there. The heck is that noise? Oh, it's a movie. And I had already told him if you turn the TV up, make sure your doors are closed so that I do not get a copyright order or anything like that. So they all have their doors closed and TVs down and all that stuff. Did I miss somebody? I must have. Oh no, I must have missed somebody. Johnny Small Pepper, right back at you. Clayton will be back in a minute, and then Lance, of course, is giving everybody, or not Lance, Johnny's giving Lance a fist pump with the sunglasses. Hey, and you guys can always type the word drop, and Nightbot will drop your links for you. So if there's anybody that would like to subscribe to your channel or check your channel out or anything like that, they're more than welcome to, of course. So if you type the word drop, Nightbot will drop your link for you. Also, I haven't finished with it yet. If I type the word warrior, whoops, I got to get in the thing first. Warrior, if I can spell right, also, hopefully. Priscilla, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Dropping in to say hi and drop a like. Appreciate it very much. So Lance dropped his link. So if anyone does not have Lance Makugai, there is his link. Check him out. He's an awesome guy, man. I like watching his videos and watching fish. Awesome dude right there. Also, if I drop the word warrior, it's going to drop Coastal Waters link for this week. That's just a shout out setting I've got. So if anybody would like for their channel to be shouted out on this channel, just let me know, and I can type it in there at the end of the week, and Nightbot will automatically drop your link for a whole week for you. Let's see, Robbie, I found your channel by accident on that live feed. I met Mike from Mike's Fishing Home and Les McCougar. I have met everyone because of you, Robbie. Hey, man, appreciate it. You know, you guys are awesome. I try my best to get people connected. I mean, like I said, I'm small. I'm just starting out. I'm only going to have 162 subscribers, but you know, I try my best to get it all working for you guys and for myself. I'm not going to leave myself out. Okay, Priscilla, nice background picture. Thank you. I mean, as you can see, I've got some spaces up here. Now, here in a minute, I'm going to get a tack, and I'm going to put it together so that it finishes the trees setting. I've got one there I've got to put over there. And I've got one I've got to put over there also. I may not be able to get that whole side up, but at least I hope it will finish the pictures. And here comes the puppy. And there goes the puppy. That was weird. Johnny says, and the next week I went to Lance's and Mike's. That's cool. I like to go to Mike's and Lance's. And I try to go over to Mike's Fishing Home at least once or twice a week just to hang out. A lot of times you may not know I'm there. I'm just listening and watching. But usually when I come to a channel, we'll say hello to somebody or a lot of bodies sometimes. And then he went from there. So that's cool. Shout out to Coastal Water. Like I said, Nightbot will be doing that all week. And then I'll put somebody else in there. I don't know who yet. I need to buy a new chair. Priscilla says, I'm trying to figure out how I found you. Trying to remember feels like maybe you were shared by a mutual YouTuber friend, maybe. Maybe I'm also on James Skype's chat too. I go in there a lot. So if you have James Gype, I go in there and do some chatting a whole lot, at least once a week, or at least once a day. Or somebody could share me out and that's how they pick me up. I have no idea. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. You know, without you guys, and it wouldn't be possible. Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting says, hello, Johnny Smallpepper. Nightbot, hello, Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting. Thank you for checking out my live stream. And Priscilla, you just got picked up by Johnny. So there we go. Perfect example of how a little small channel like mine can still help you guys connect. Rocky Mountain. Yep, there it is. And he knows Kid Wonder. Okay, so that's probably how I would say 9 out of 10 chances is that's how, which is cool. But this summer, spring and summer, we're going to be doing a lot of fishing out on the water. Right now, with it being wintertime and everything, you know, I'm stuck in the house. So I have to figure out a way to keep everybody entertained and to keep the channel going and running. And so far, so good in this first month that I've been, feels like a month at least, 2 weeks that I've been stuck in the house doing absolutely nothing. So I need to go get a thumbtack real fast. I think there's one right over there on the other desk. And I need to. Okay, she says for now she has no content. That she is a YouTube supporter for right now. But that's cool. You're welcome, Priscilla. Priscilla, glad to meet you. But she says, by the way, I have no content. I'm a YouTube supporter for now, guys. So that's cool also. Thank you for supporting everybody, for hanging out with us, and for doing all that stuff. Whenever I started, I already had like I don't know how many videos before I actually started doing lives. Quite a few, I think. Which, and Johnny, you're right. Nobody cares. We welcome all people. You're right. We do. I have no reason not to. So really like live outdoor fishing on a boat. Cool. I'm excited. No, I won't be on a boat. I'll be on the land. I don't have a boat, but I will be outside fishing. So like, yep, real live outside fishing, which I've done a few of them before it dropped off and got really cold. And now I'm just stuck in the house until it warms up. So it'll be like, this is almost the end of January. I'd probably say another month before I can go outside and actually do some fishing. Maybe a little bit sooner. I'm not sure yet. Starting to get a little bit of a sore throat, it sounds like now. Say laugh out loud, Johnny. Okay, thank you. But yeah, we're going to do some bass fishing this year. As always, we're not going to leave bass fishing out. We always do bass fishing. I also do cat fishing, which that's just what I've started doing this year. I've bass fished for the last 11 years. So cat fishing is not new. I'm just bringing it back into the mix. And then bluegill fishing, of course, is what I do just because my daughter and my wife like to eat the fish. So look forward to it, sir. Thank you. But you don't have to call me sir, but thank you for the respect. Once you do your first video, it gets easier. We all did our first videos. Mine's still the same. Man, listen, my first video, I had to do 4 times before I got it right. As far as actual videos with the GoPro, I would stop it and I'd restart it every time until I got it right. And luckily, the fish were biting so good that day that I didn't have to worry about it. But that's just the way I was. And then, of course, going live in front of people that you don't know is always nerve-wracking the first time. So I was freaking out then too. Lance says, and I'll probably do a couple more lives of Burbot starting soon to transition back to catfish. So what I'm going to do, hopefully, is I'm going to start catfish the end of February as long as the lakes and stuff are thawing out, and move over to bass, fish bass for a little bit, and then move over to bluegill, and then switch back over to catfish. So I'm hoping that works out for me the way that I want it to. I need to get out from under my name the way that I want it to. I don't know if it actually will or not. Hey, looky there. I don't even have to get up and tack anything now. I knew something didn't look right. I just pulled the screen up. Wow. But yeah, that was insane. I wasn't expecting that. Which, like I said, this is a new Chromebook for me. My other one quit working yesterday after I'd done the 3-hour live in the afternoon, so I had to go buy a new one, which was insane. I don't know what happened to the old one. And then I got stuck using an old laptop last night when I tried to go live and done a 2-hour live, which I went back to it and seen that everything looked like crap. So I said, yeah, I've got to go buy a new one. April, I'll start catfishing in Epic's channel cat tournament. I have a channel cat, or not a, oh, let me slow down. I have a catfish tournament in April also, I believe. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a channel cat tournament or what it's going to be. And I'm wrong. Mine's in June. My catfish tournament. I have to be careful not to say what I'm going to do, because if I specifically say channel cat, then okay, we'll do a channel cat tournament in June, blue cat tournament in June, or flathead tournament, whatever, in June. More or less, it probably will be a channel cat tournament, but it's not going to be until June. So, and I'm actually looking for my tournament list now, because I have, let me go to my events right here real fast. And I'm thinking it's in June. Big bass, big bass. Huh? Okay, so that's not right. Why are they all together? July 8th through the 10th is a catfish tournament that I'm doing. And June 10th through the 12th, I'm doing a catfish tournament. So I'm doing 2 catfish tournaments this year, and then the rest are bass and bluegill tournaments. Priscilla says, I wonder if the fish are happier when spring comes instead of being under frozen water. I don't know because actually I really don't think it matters to them because in the winter they go deeper and in the spring they'll come up, spawn, and then they go back into deep water in the summer. So I've never actually thought about that. Wonder if fish are happier when spring comes, but I'm sure they're probably happier when the water warms up. Don R, hello, how are you doing tonight? I had to go buy. I was just saying a minute ago. I had to go buy a new Chromebook because the other one quit working. I gotta go back here and reopen this because I like to have 2 devices open when I'm live so I can watch the live stream from 2 different places. Only because I can catch stuff on the other one also. Lance says, other than Epi's tournament, catfish tournament, I have tournaments from April to October. I have tournaments starting from March 3rd, I believe, all the way to November. All 24-hour tournaments. That's crazy. She said she didn't know that fact. Yeah. It all depends on the seasons, on where they're at. They'll come up shallow to spawn, and then they'll go back deep later on. All 24-hour tournaments. That's crazy. Good luck on those tournaments, though, by the way. This one, Johnny would like to know, Lance, if you will be live streaming them or if you're going to be recording them or anything like that. Let's see. Don R says, Johnny Small Pepper and Lance McCougar, Hawaiian Fisherman. Priscilla, how are you all doing tonight? So, hopefully everyone is doing well. I mean, it's been a pretty good weekend. Yesterday started off kind of rough, but got through it and moved on to the next day. And that's it. Anyone that would like to share their link out with anyone, all you need to do is type the word drop, and Nightbot will drop your link for you. Johnny says he's doing good. Thank you for 8 people watching. 9 thumbs up. Thank you guys for coming in and supporting me, hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. This was not a scheduled live. The scheduled live is tomorrow night at 11:30. My wife actually said that she's going to go clean and for me to go live. And the reason she's done that is simple. It's so that I'd be out of her way when she's sweeping and mopping. So I have already. And you're right. It is. I've seen some of the calls and stuff he made, the ink pens or whatever. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. They're awesome. But the answer to your question, Johnny, from Lance is he's going to try to live stream them. Priscilla asked Don how he's doing tonight. And I said, hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. It's been an awesome night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Awesome weekend. I go back to work tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. Now, when I go back to work tomorrow, I did have one of the guys that I take care of pass away early yesterday morning or late Saturday night. So I'm still taking care of 5 guys now. I'm taking care of 4, so that's going to be a little bit of a change once I get there, and I see how everything goes. So. But Don says it is still 35 degrees there with 5 below by in the morning. That's still too cold for me. It's only 25 here right now, Don, and I don't stay outside too long in the cold. Lance McCrew out of the Hawaiian Fisherman says Don R. Great Lance, thanks. And Don R, I'm good. But, yep. I wasn't expecting to be on here tonight, so I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. I do have a new knife that I bought, which I showed it earlier. Some of you weren't in here. Where's my camera at? Right here. If I can get it open. This is my new knife that I'm going to be using when I am, what am I trying to say? Bait knife. This is my new bait knife that I have now. Instead of the one that I bought last night. One I bought last night, I don't know what I'll use it for, but this one, just an Ozark Trails one-piece knife with the sheath. I'll use that when I go fishing. Yeah, man, no worries. You know, in the line of work that I do, it's expected. So we're always prepared for when that stuff happens. But it's all good now. You know, we all have those. Where I work, we're trained to expect it and to be ready for it. But it's never easy to be ready for. But still, it's always never expected either. Pointy tip on my knife. I was like, what is she talking about? Yeah, pointy tip. Yeah, it has a pointy tip. I said, that is my new bait knife that I'll be using to cut up bait and stuff with this year so I don't mess up my other one. I just bought that tonight for like $5. It wasn't a very expensive knife, of course, which I don't put a whole lot of money into it. Does it make it any easier? No, it doesn't make it any easier, but unfortunately in the CILA that I work in, a lot of people have, since I've been there in the past 3 years, I've had 3 people pass away on me. So actually one of sat and held their hand while they passed away. So, you know, it doesn't get any easier and it doesn't get any harder either, because, you know, you get attached to everybody's family once you've been there as long as I have been. So Johnny agrees with you. So do I. Go back here. So Rooster Blaine, what's up, man? How'd the tournament go today? Hopefully good. Next one I will be in. I've seen that you're going to be doing, mention that you're going to do them every 2 weeks on Fish Donkey. And if that's so, then I'll be in quite a bit of them. So we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But looks like your first tournament went well, hopefully. Clayton says, hola, mi amigo. Rooster, evening. So you live near a river, or let me start that over. So you live on or near a lake. I live 20 minutes from the closest lake that I'm in. So 20 minutes from a lake. I live right in the middle of town. And like 10 minutes to a big pond, 5 minutes to a small pond. The county lake that I go to, they closed it whenever the big sea hit and never reopened it, so we can't go there. It's actually a state pond. They closed it and never reopened it. So, and it's only like 2 minutes from my house. The sad part is, yeah, it's a sad part of life. I hate it too. Yeah, like I said, we're all trained where I work to deal with those types of situations. I actually have to take renew my CPR license on the 26th of this month. So I have to go back to CPR class and renew everything. Let's see. Don says, to me, bait knives are for me to put through the paces and beat up. Pretty much that's what I'm going to do this one. I'm not going to use the one that I got last night. This is the knife that I bought last night. This one has a glass breaker on it, which most of you seen them last night. Glass breaker, bottle opener, nice size blade. And then Big Matt, what's up, man? I see the TNT. And then also, if you can't see it, which you probably can't, it's got a flashlight, which looks like the battery's almost ran dead on it. I may have left it on last night and not realized it. But anyway, the flashlight was an extra anyway, so. But yep, those are the things that's the knife this is actually the knife I'm not going to mess up. I'm not going to mess this knife up with baits and stuff. This is actually a pretty expensive knife, so not really expensive, but expensive to me. And this one was only $5, so I went ahead and got one. Which I've sold it once, I'll show it again. No, Big Matt did not stop going live. I see that question way down there. Well, at least I hope he didn't. Clayton's ass says, "Hey Don, hope you're doing all right, brother." Clayton, the fishing nut. Don, of course, replies that you bet. And I'm reading the chat because it gives me a little bit more to go by and it keeps everything going and moving. And I may see something that I want to talk about. Anyway, interacting with the chat never hurt anybody. Big Matt, TNT. I'm still waiting on the booms. I see the dynamite, but I don't see any booms. Hopefully I don't blow up anywhere. Actually, it might here in a second. Who knows? Like, what do you call it? What was that thing? Mission Impossible? Good deal. Big Matt trying to blow us up. You're right. He is. He's been doing that all night, going to different lives and throwing the little stick of dynamite in there. Which that's cool. I'm actually looking for something real quick, and I probably can't find it, but I'm going to try anyway. I was looking for that on my screen here, in my emojis, but I don't know where they are, so I'm going to just look through here real quick and see if I can find them, which I don't have a whole lot, I don't think. Let's see what's these right here. Not there. I'm trying to hurry. Not there. Yeah, nope, that's not it. That's a fireball. That's not what I want either. Anyway, that's just telling everybody else, Big Matt. My wife said for me to go live because she wanted to sweep them out before. So I'm in here going live because my wife told me to. Because I wasn't going to go live until tomorrow night. It is what it is. But hopefully you guys can hear in the background and they're yelling at the puppy. Let's see. Big Matt's trying to blow us up. Oh, Lord Jesus, help me. Jesus, take the wheel. There's a question for you, Matt. Did you stop going live? Which I haven't seen you go live all day today. Maybe he's going to go live tonight. Who knows? Late night. I always keep one for emergency sharp and ready at all times. Yeah, I figured I'd put this one in my tackle box or wear it on my belt whenever I go fishing, and then keep this one in my pocket. It's not going to hurt anything, I guess. Boom, boom. We're done. Blew up. You said good man, listen to the wife, and I haven't even got down there yet. I'll get down there in a second. Yep, give me a second, Big Matt, and I'll bring that up. StreamYard. Right here. Right there. I thought I'd done this already, but apparently I didn't. So I'm doing it right now. Something like right now. Let's find out. No, that's not. Here comes the puppy. There it is. I'm getting it done. I'm doing it right. There, big Matt. It's up there. Should be pinned to the top. If it's not, then I'll pin to the top. I'm trying to get the dog out of here real fast. Ow, ow, ow. Because she will get a hold of my stuff and start chewing on it. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. And hopefully that's the right one. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. I say, yeah, hold on. I'm getting there.
There are 5.
Yeah, he said, want to know if you would stop going live. I said, no, I don't think so.
No, I've been working on my shop we've been working on the shop trying to get it done so we can start making money again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since all the hurricanes and fucking tornadoes and all that other stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the dog out here before she grabs a tack, and then I have to take her to the vet. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going live tonight. My wife said for me to go do it, so I'd be out for a way.
Yeah, that and just about everybody was going live today at some point or another.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I seen that. I was on Backlashes for a little bit while you were over at Ryan's.
I was there.
I know. You were in and out. But, let's see. What? Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, I figured out how to do and my thing didn't make this noise whenever you came up. Because I turned that on, and it didn't make
Sometimes it, well, you wasn't even there in front of your computer when I got there, so.
Okay, that's probably why then.
But sometimes it just, you won't hear it.
All right. I may need to turn up too because I had to go buy a new one today, which I've already said twice. Because the other one quit. So, Wendy, what's up?
What's up, sis? So, and I was kind of half expecting somebody else to go live, but I ain't heard from him all day, and so I don't know.
Who's that?
Mister.
I haven't even seen him anywhere.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him in nobody's chats.
I haven't either since yesterday. Now that you say something. See you both from time to time. I was just lurking all day. Yeah, I do that a lot anymore. I'll go in and look around and then take off and go to something else and come back to it. But let's see. Wendy says, hey, Robbie, and hey, Matt. Our brother, Matt, actually.
Yeah, no. But like I said, I've been working in the shop, working on, because I got to get some extra money flowing in somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I go back to work tomorrow and I'm not ready. I only work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then I'm off again, but it's always still a headache. Especially when I don't know when I really don't know what I'm walking into yet, because that one guy passed away on me. So I don't really know what I'm walking into yet. I'm going to have to shut the door altogether, I guess, because that's the third time I've ran this dog out of here. If she gets a hold of a fish hook or something in here, boy, I will be in some trouble.
Oh, yeah, you will.
I know I will.
And I've been trying to go to bed since about 8 o'clock.
Well, she went out on her own. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I didn't even know what time it was. We stay up late on the weekends when my wife is home, and she has to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. And I don't even know where she's at. She's supposed to be sweeping them up, and I thought, but apparently not.
Might have snuck off and went to bed.
No, she ain't going to bed. The door's open. No, it ain't. She might have. Wouldn't doubt it. Knowing her, oh, I'm going to bed. So, like I said, she got to be at 5:30, so she has to be ready at 4.
Mm.
But she is kind of can stay up all night and then be up all day too, which is insane. I can't do it.
I can go with very little sleep for about a week, and then I got to get sleep.
Yeah. See, my daughter can do that stuff too. I myself cannot do it. When it's time to go to sleep, I'm out. Wendy said to go to bed. But yeah.
Wendy sent me a message earlier, and I should have told her, I don't know if anyone going live. You should go live.
That's true. I did for an hour today to work on Nightbot, and I found out that I can play music while I was doing it. So I said, oh, well. Because
you can play the music that they have.
Yeah. So I just let it play while I was in here messing with stuff for about an hour or so. First time, what's up, man? I seen you trying to sneak in. Probably wasn't sneaking, but I looked at the phone.
Don't make me throw them sticks out again.
And I just looked down at my phone and seen that he snuck in. He's up late tonight, too. Well, he was up late last time. Him and Tim and the budget guy and all of them are always up late. I don't know what the puppy's whining for, other than there's not anybody in the house but me. It freaks her out because she has separation issues. He said it ain't too much happening. See here in a second, hopefully, maybe. What's up, Craig? Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. I wasn't planning on going live tonight, but I did anyway. But I am going live tomorrow night also, so.
Well, I will definitely be live tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow at 11:30 when I get home, I think. Is what the whole plan was from the beginning. But it didn't work that way. Oh, the dog is crying. Yeah, she's crying. I don't know what she's crying for, other than the kids are not letting her in the bedroom. And I got to shut that door because they've got Annabelle playing, and the last thing I need is a freaking copyright thing.
Right.
Because I already told them once to turn the TV down, and then they had the music so loud. My daughter and son did, because he's here tonight too for a little bit. In her room that my wife had to make them turn it down. I was like, oh my God. And now I don't think there's anybody in the house but me. So who knows? First time to go fishing today? Are you ready for this, Big Mac? He's here. There we go.
No, she's not here.
Her flower's here.
The flower's here, but she's not here.
What's up, Wendy?
Flower. Hey, y'all.
What's up?
So, I just thought I'd come up and say hello.
That's cool.
What's going on?
Not much. Sitting and doing nothing because it's cold and all the water's frozen up.
Right.
So, stuck in the
All
house.
right.
Color all cold, and I was outside working all day in a t-shirt and shorts.
Oh, Lord. Shut up.
I was.
Just shut up with your Texas weather.
Well, you know what? Come on down here. Come on.
I will, and I'll steal your weather.
You can have the hurricanes that come along with it too.
No.
No, I'm good.
That's the reason. That's the reason I like Tennessee, because our weather's unpredictable. We get all of we get the warm, we get the humidity, we get the cold, we don't get all the other stuff, but I would love it to be warm.
Oh yeah,
of the year.
tornadoes.
Yeah, we get the tornadoes.
I don't like tornadoes because they're not as predictable as a hurricane.
I'm in the valley, honey. I don't get no tornadoes. I get the aftermath.
Yeah, you just get everybody else's roofs falling on top of you.
Yep, exactly. I get the trees falling over because of the high winds from the tornado next door.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get.
See, and I'm in the hills, so all the tornadoes hit here. Well, actually, I haven't had a tornado hit here since I've been here, but
I forgot where are you at, Robbie? I forgot.
I'm in Illinois.
Illinois. Oh yeah. See, I grew up in. I didn't live there. I lived there for a year, but my family's from Illinois.
All right. Yeah, I'm down in southern Illinois around Anna. Well, I'm in Anna, but around Cape and stuff.
I lived in Lake in the Hills for a year, which is off Algonquin Road, which is like one of the biggest roads ever.
Mm-hmm.
You know Algonquin Road?
I think so.
It's a big road.
Mm-hmm.
Or highway. Algonquin Highway. I'm hung. My grandparents came from Poland to Illinois, and almost all of my ancestors lived in Illinois. My mom was born in Cook County. I'm trying to remember all of the places. Peoria. Where is?
That's all north. That's all north of me.
Yeah, it's all North Illinois.
Yeah.
I actually have a niece that lives in Bourbonnais right now. Wherever that's at. I've not been there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I could use some bourbon.
I know, right?
I've never heard of it.
I'll trade the Bud Light for some Bourbonnais.
But yep, I haven't seen Misfit anywhere today.
No, I hadn't either.
Me neither, but I wasn't actually today. I took a day of not being on the internet all day and getting stuff done, and I went shopping.
Was you in the Off the Wall Preppers live today?
Of course. 3.5 hours, dude. I have to be there because I'm his main mod.
Oh, well, good. I don't like going. Every time I go over there, I get ignored.
Really? Did you go in there?
Yeah, I was in there today. I was in there yesterday, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up? Hi, Wendy." And
I have not seen you even come in there.
Never. Nobody even.
Oh my god.
Was there? I was like, you know what?
Are you serious?
This place, I'm out.
No. If I do not respond back, that means I literally did not see you because you know I'm going to talk. Now, I don't sit there and pay attention to every single thing, and I get up and move around when I'm listening to a lot of this. So don't you even, because I love you, and you know that I will.
I'm talking about you, but
I will totally not ignore you.
Nobody else was saying a word to me.
People are very rude over there, though. I mean, sometimes
I ain't about all that rudeness.
Well, I'm just talking about as far as hello. It's like there's 5 people out of 60 that will sit there and talk to each other. And it's not clicky, but it kind of is because all these people want to be heard. Well, all these people want to be heard and they want to be talked to. But yeah, when you say hi to them, let me tell you something. I said hi to probably 30 people. I'm the mod, and you know I'm the happy mod. So I'm like smiley face, hearts. It takes a lot to do all of that. And when I do that to like 30 people and I get like one response, I'm just like, okay, I just wasted all of that time. I could have drank a beer, you know?
Oh, well, that's what I mean, I'm sorry, but that's your boy and all that. But, I'm not wasting my time.
I got you. I understand. And I feel that way a lot too. Trust me. I do too. I'm a mod there and still get treated like half the chat doesn't even recognize me, even though I've been there for a year and, backed up the channel and okay. I'm just like, whatever. you know. But I'll always have your back. Don't you even worry about that.
Mr. Don says hello, Wendy.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Don. I said hello to you a little while ago. Did you disappear? I didn't look at the chat.
Just saying it back.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. But yeah. There's some places that I won't even go into because I know that there's attitude and stuff, so I just stay out of it. I don't even waste my time going in there.
It just gets really out of control over there. Whether it be serious talk or whether it be fun. And we had a lot of fun tonight on the trivia stuff or the game that we played, but the game ended up being just everybody chatting. And it was literally, like probably 10 people out of 60 that got to put in a word in edgewise. And it does get, and I feel that way a lot in a lot of you guys' chat, just to say, because I'm an outsider. I don't have the conversation skills about fishing and stuff, so I do feel left out a lot. But I just hold my head high, and here I am. Hey, I'm going to give you support regardless.
Conversation when
there's a lot of stuff I don't know about fishing that sometimes you just have to win.
Right.
So that's what I do.
Fake it.
I just have to pick off somebody else's what they're saying, and I just go with it if I have to.
Right. Exactly. And I'm still here to support regardless, right?
Yep.
Like if if you're hunting, you're fishing, you're doing things that I'm not doing, I'm still going to be here to support you because you're my friend. It doesn't matter what you do. You can pick your butt the opposite way. I don't care. You're still my friend.
Wait till I get my seeds and
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And we gonna grow together, brother.
Oh, I garden almost every year. Last year's the only time that I didn't garden because I lost everything for my garden because of the late freezing,
right,
and not having power in the house. So,
right. But you know what? It doesn't matter where you are or what you do. You'll find a way. You got this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had so many things going on that I just said, all right, it's a break year.
All you need is a 5-gallon bucket and some dirt and seeds.
I had my tomatoes and I had certain things growing that I
got you.
But I didn't do the full on scale garden like I normally do.
So we can't have one here.
Ain't nobody gonna judge nobody as long as you can say, hey, I tried, I did it, this is what happened. And when you fail, admit it. To say I failed and do it again. Because guess what? I've lost 3 plants growing in my house this winter, and I've restarted them, and they're doing great. You fail.
I got kicked in the ass by Mother Nature.
I have a green thumb, trust me. But guess what?
I have one green thumb. You may have 2, but I have one.
I've got one. I've got one green thumb, and it turns brown every once in a while, and it just don't even work with me. It don't want to cooperate, but it's all good. We got this. It's like going fishing. You sit there for 8 hours, not catch a fish.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean you're never going to fish again?
Nope.
Well, the saying is, a bad day of fishing beats a good day of work any day.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Just like what I do when you garden. You could plant a seed, and if it don't grow after a couple of weeks, you know that you need to plant another seed. Keep on growing. Don't worry about it, honey. You got this.
Oh, yeah, I know. But with everything that happened right there at the beginning of last year, I was like overwhelmed and decided to take a break from it.
Right. And that's okay. And that was
before I even had my channel, so.
Right. And you know what? All of the good stuff that I've done became way before I had my channel. I had the best crops, the best videos, the best everything. It was before I even got on YouTube. And that's okay. Because we have 2022. Just do your thing.
You just wait, because you finna see a whole different side of the reason why I do the things that I do.
Good. I can't wait.
Me either.
You talk about gardening. Well, I fish and I use everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
So.
Cody's here.
Yeah, I know. I sent him.
Cody, whoop whoop, okra.
Hey. Don't
I still have my okra video that I ain't sent him yet. Dang it! I keep forgetting.
Did I
I have not.
freeze up or did y'all?
No, I'm not froze up.
Nope, I'm still here.
I'm not. You were blurred.
He.
But no, I haven't seen your new video yet, but I will whenever I get off here tonight. I'll go watch it. Because when I wasn't on here today, I was watching movies and just hanging out. And then I said my wife wanted to clean the house, so she ran me in here and told me to go live. So been on here with her.
I love it. I love it, Robbie, because guess what? My husband is bomb today. Let me tell you. He cleaned the house. He's like, I said, I got to go shopping. I cannot stay in this house and deal with dogs and cleaning today. So I come back and the house is clean. The laundry's done. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I fried up some hamburgers. I sat down, got on my live to mod for 3 hours. He has just been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't be the happiest girl in the world right now. Let me tell you, it's just awesome. So he's letting me relax, and now everybody's chill. Yay.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, usually when I come home from work, I have to do most of it, the dishes, the laundry, and sweep them off the floor. Because she works nights and I work evenings, so I just come home and get home.
You gotta work together. Just kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
And that's what we do. Sometimes he'll be lazy as crap in the recliner, and I'm like, would you do something, please? Would you just... And I'm like doing everything, and he just sits there and watches me, and I'm like sweating and, whatever. Plus, I have the dogs and the pig, and, and he's just like, you'll be all right. Well, then he'll make it up. He'll do his day, and he let me have the day, so he's been amazing. So...
Cody said he got a package. It's going to be fun making new videos with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he's talking about?
Yeah, this afternoon.
Okay.
You go check it out. Because I'm sure he can cook a lot of okra on that new setup.
Oh, do I need to watch that video that popped up that said Wright's got a mail call?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that must be the one he's talking about.
Uh-oh, because I didn't get to watch it because I was, modding for 3.5 hours. I did see it pop up, though.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get to see it yet.
And yes, Coyote, I said I was going to bed.
No okra.
You know what? I got to go share some support.
Yep.
Because he comes to mind every morning, every night, every day, every time I go live, he's there. So,
No, y'all ain't leaving me because then I'm alone. What's up? I can't do it live. Y'all?
I didn't think I could either, but I'm doing them.
I mean, I can do one, but I can't in the situation I'm in because I've got dogs that every 5 minutes they want to growl and do all their stuff. And I'm not set up. So. Johnny Small Pepper, hey, so what's up? Let's grow some peppers. I think Johnny Small Pepper might be in on that Garden State Gardener stuff.
Oh.
As long as there's no okra, Cody said.
There's okra involved. Always.
I actually like fried okra. I can't say too much.
It's good stuff, ain't it?
Yep.
I like fried okra. I don't like boiled okra.
No,
fried okra is good.
I don't think I've ever. Did I not tell y'all? I don't think I've ever ate boiled okra.
I haven't.
Ever ate pickled okra?
No.
No, and I pickle everything, but I don't think I want to do that either.
I don't. It's a texture for me.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of okra and gumbo. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no. Like gumbo, just keep the okra out. Like even in the store where they sell like the can of like tomatoes and okra. That just don't sound good to me. I don't know. But I do love fried. I like crunchy stuff. So,
Yeah.
well, anything fried, I'm good with. I can get past that slime in the middle. But I eat mine with sriracha sauce, and I give it a little spice. So,
Yeah. Johnny won't eat okra either. He said, nope, he's not done it. It don't bother me any. No. If it was a snail or something like that, I won't touch it. So.
okay, he's sending me balut. What in the hell is balut?
I don't know either. Probably well, something like that. Some kind of fat.
No, it's not.
Well, what is it? Because I don't know what it is.
Hold on, dogs are barking. Do you hear them?
It's a chicken thing.
It's what?
It's a chicken thing.
Okay.
It's a what?
It's a chicken. They take an egg and basically make it rot and do something to it, and it just sounds really nasty. Supposedly it's really good and good for you, but I'm like,
I'm not eating.
I am not eating a black rotten egg. Ain't happening.
Nope.
No, I'm good.
Nope. I'm good too. I wouldn't do it. Pay Dirt video was awesome.
I gotta look at the chat. My dogs are going crazy. Okay,
Have you gotten rid of any of them lately?
No. I do have the best dogs ever. I swear. I'm telling you what, Matt, you would love this little white one I've got. Oh my gosh. He's amazing. He's a little fat dude. Listen.
Like him, I'd probably end up using him for bait.
No. He's a little chunky monkey. He's got white whiskers. He's white with white whiskers and black spots on him. And he is so adorable. Oh my God. I could probably sell him for like $500 or $600, but I'm not even gonna try because people are like they're not willing to pay.
There's not a lot of people that have money right now.
Yeah, exactly. There's not people willing to pay a lot, and I can't let them go for free. I mean, that's not my business, you know. And I don't want my dogs to go somewhere because
we've been working. Me and my buddies been working our asses off on getting the shop set back up and squared away, and you know, and once we hit the ground running with that again, yep, more cattle are coming.
How many do you have now? I know you've said before, but how many do you have now?
22.
Okay. I thought you had said before, but I couldn't remember.
Well, yeah, I got 22 here, and that'll be thinned out probably first weekend of June.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing?
They'll be going to the market.
Go play down there. Y'all are driving me crazy. Oh, Lord have mercy.
There's a new one. Warriors Heart Friends. Hi, Peter North here, old adult film star. Anyway, I'm in Florida now on vacation. We're catching snapperhead with feather crabs. So that's cool. Thanks for coming in and stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Great stream tonight, guys. The right stream says the copper chunks were big. What is?
Have a good night. See you later. Thanks for visiting.
Yeah. Anytime you want to come back in, I have no problem with it at all. Everybody's welcome here as long as we keep it PG-13 or at least PG-13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I better.
I did.
I've been hanging out with the boys all afternoon.
So that copper chunks were big. What's he talking about?
Copper chunks were big. I don't know what he's talking about.
Coyote, what are you talking about? You can come up on panel too, Coyote, if you want.
I'm confused. I got to go back to the chat because I just had to take care of some business. You know what I do.
I'm only on one device tonight.
But you know what I do. I got you.
He was talking to Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other.
nuggets. He's talking about mining. I'm actually finishing it up now while typing this. I'll have it up soon, so make your guess of the amount of gold.
I will tell you this: you missed it over in Ryan's live earlier.
Oh yeah.
Rika was like, somebody challenged me to something that I ain't never heard of or ate. I'll eat it. And
Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
How about some duck sausage?
Ew.
And he was like, what is that? I was like, well, I tell you what, why don't you go Google it? And you'll see. Well, he Googled it, and they actually have sausage that is made out of duck. And he's like, oh, that looks good. And I'm like, and he showed, and I was like, oh, no. That's not that's what I'm talking about. And he's like, well, what are you talking about? I was like, why don't you just duck down and get some of the sausage? And he's like, he got mad, turned 3 shades of red.
Did he? That's insane. Yeah, I missed it. Right.
I even had Coastal Waters about to fall off the couch. She was laughing.
That's cool. Good looking honky. All he does now after his adult film career is fish. That's cool. Yeah, I wish I could have been there now. I was over on Backstream. Dear Lord Jesus, help me. Backlash's live stream for 2 hours tonight. What the heck was that? Who's throwing up?
Oh, that was my husband in the background. He does a hacking thing.
Okay.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah.
He's downstairs, but not too far from me. And he's like, "Arr." He does that. Arr.
Okay. I thought
He gets all that crap out of his lungs.
Hey, you got to get rid of it.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's so loud when he does it. Hey, Drew.
Stop picking on your husband.
Drew, Robbie said, who's throwing up?
I told her to quit picking on you, Drew.
He said, who's throwing up? I said, oh, it's just my husband. Because you went, Urgh.
Hey, I'm trying to defend you, Robbie.
Yeah. I hear you.
He said he's getting that Rona out. He said you get that Rona. He gets strong with it.
You got to go to the store to get the vaccination for it.
No, he
6-pack.
puts all effort in it. He's like, ain't none of that gonna be in my lungs. He's like, Urgh.
I have a question there for Rocky Mountain. I have a question for you. Can I order a new handle?
Yeah.
It broke.
Yeah. Dog's like, Urgh.
You're supposed to put your arm here, but it no good. No bueno.
Hey, Wendy, tell your husband he needs to go to the corner store because he can get the vaccination for that stuff. They sell it by the 6-pack.
You know we ain't doing all. The vaccination 6-pack. Yep.
And Wendy.
Yep.
It's a 6-pack.
Wendy.
Extra lime in it.
Don't make
First time.
Are you talking about Bud Light Lime? What are you talking about,
Oh,
Matt?
no, I'm talking about Corona with a bunch of lime.
Corona with lime. Woo!
You know, I used to help my dad when I was 14 or no, even younger than that, 10, 11. I was giving cows coronavirus shots back then.
You said the word. Corona. Corona with lime.
But I wanted to say something real quick, Wendy. I want to apologize to you for my friend's attitude.
Oh, no, don't even.
She is really a good lady.
I know.
She just lost 3 friends in one day.
Mm-hmm.
Lost her dog. She was drunk. She was drunk.
off
She was
her rocker.
just a little bit.
Off her rocker.
And so forgive her for her attitude. Usually she's
I-
not that bad.
I never got mad. It's all good. I was trying to play along with it and have a good time. It was a little nuts.
Well,
But you know.
Edmar, I'm sorry too.
Yeah, Margie now, I think
tried
it
to
kind of hurt her.
apologize to her. I tried to apologize to her, but I'm not I don't know. But
You don't know her, and I understand. But Margie's a very good woman. She's
well, I've seen
No.
her before. And she was a moderator at one time. I don't know why she wasn't.
she's a moderator on like 20 or 30 channels. I mean, she's
Yeah.
a good moderator.
That's why she was one of the first moderators that I had. And so I don't know.
I think it's just hard when you got an elder moderator that is not used to hearing that stuff, because
Yeah.
most people don't allow stuff like that on their channel. And hi, I would show you hi, but I'm not doing all that.
Hey, zombie brother.
I just think I just think that it was overwhelming. You know what I mean?
Zombie.
I just think it was overwhelming, and it's not your fault, so don't apologize for her.
Well, I shouldn't have let it go out of control.
She was a little cray, but
I've known her for 3 years.
yeah.
She's not. She gets rebellious, but usually not
Yeah.
that much. And I was like,
Well,
oh,
when she started calling me the B word, I got a little on the edge of my seat, only because it was like, I don't want to be disrespected, and nobody kind of disrespects me like that, and it was very odd. And I was just like, okay, and I
kept
tried to
texting her on the
play
side to calm down. I don't know if y'all ever noticed. I was like, calm down.
But guess what? I grew up with girls like that, so it's not a big deal. I can handle it. It's fine. You just play into the game, and the game settles down. That's all. I mean, that's all there is to it. I just played into it. It's fine. She was drunk.
I'm gonna sleep during that part.
No, she was.
Told her to calm down afterwards.
She was on one.
Yeah.
Cody, do you see what Rocky Mountain said? That yeah, he can. Factory direct, so get a hold
I'll
of
be
him.
back in a minute, y'all.
Okay.
I have his email too.
Can you email me his email?
Yeah.
Because you got my email address.
Yep.
Because I won last night.
Yep. $125 gift card last night to Bass Pro Shop.
See, I even made a picture of it.
That's it, Coyote.
Yeah.
I can't help you no more.
Oh,
It'll cost you a $25 gift card.
Let me write this address down.
I can forward you the numbers. I don't know how long that my balance will be on there, but where your heart gets all these emails.
I did start making you another thumbnail.
I still can't get over that freaking thumbnail. That was awesome.
Yeah, I like that one.
Better than my piece of crap thumbnail I made today.
You know, you can reuse the same thumbnail.
Yeah. But did you like my thumbnail I made today?
The question mark?
I couldn't do it on the computer. I couldn't do it on the cell phone. So I put it on the tablet.
Real time!
I got the little marker thing, and I'm in
Boom,
here
boom.
trying to cover that whole thing up with black, and it's making little bitty lines every time. And I'm just like, Like, holy crap. An hour later, my wife comes out. You about done? No. Oh, almost. Almost.
Zombie, you can come up too if you want to. I've got room. I've got plenty of room. Make sure I got this address right. Email address right.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Warrior Heart, you'll like what I got for a present.
Okay.
You know what what is the correct
Still
term?
in real time.
The correct term for what?
Big Matt. What was the name of that thing again?
The Cowboy Kitchen.
Cowboy Kitchen. It's basically one of those.
Campfire cooks.
It has two legs with a bar across, and then I can hang things on it.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch
awesome.
it. I'm gonna watch it when I get off here tonight.
And I got a Dutch oven.
I wish I had one.
And he got a dog telling you hello and goodbye. Uh-oh, we lost Wendy.
Wendy's gone.
Wendy! How you doing, Zombie?
Zombie, what's up?
How y'all doing?
Good, just hanging out.
Well, I was piddling around a while ago, and I looked and seen you was up. I was fixing to I was getting on the pedal with the live stream controls, and I saw you were up. And I didn't get a notice. So
Yes,
I
sir.
don't. Big Matt, what?
I think he said yes, sir, to real time.
Yes, sir. I'm practicing and learning.
Matt's
Big
doing
Matt.
good. You've taught him well.
Yeah.
Big Matt actually made a really awesome thumbnail for me the other night.
Yeah, I like that one with Coyote. That one
Yeah.
was real good.
You didn't see zombies, did you?
Yes, I did. I like this too.
It's time to level up.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I would do different about this, Big Matt, though, is those yellow letters against that grass. I can't see it.
I was gonna do black, but the black almost made it look camouflaged. It was blending, but not blending, and you couldn't read it because of the style lettering that I used.
Yeah. Well, for some reason, that yellow and that grass, I can't distinguish. I'm sitting there like,
I'll be right back.
What's
I
different on
think
your
it
phone?
says that.
It is different on your phone. When you look at it on the computer or the tablet, it looks way better.
Yeah. Yeah. When I moved it over to the laptop and I looked at it, I was like, oh, damn. Okay. That's what we're doing. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I've had several compliments with the U.S. Navy on the corner.
Well, see, and that's the reason why that was the color of that, because it looks more gold than
Yeah.
the other option that I had.
Well, I understand why you did it. I like it. It just, for some reason, my eyes would not hardly distinguish between the two. I was like, what is it? When I first got it, I sat there for like 10 minutes trying to read what it was. Something live. What? I moved it over to the laptop and I'm like, oh, welcome to my live. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put the rights trapping, but that was like way longer.
Yeah.
It didn't look right. Kind of like Steve's. Actually, ended up kicking the B off of it the first time redo it.
Did he ever end up using the one that you made him?
He used it last night.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just practicing and learning.
Well, it was funny because you got off that live and then I got off of it and all of a sudden I got a message and I'm like, That's kind of a cool picture. Nice picture. Oh, wait a minute. It's got U.S. Navy right to it. Wait a minute. Let me make that bigger. Yeah, there's some writing up there. What is that? At first, I thought it was just something you were showing me, and then I got to looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Are you ready?
Wait a minute. Is he making me a thumbnail?
She's back. You got quiet.
Well, she came in, so I figured she was going to start talking again. Might as well get quiet and let her
Oh,
talk.
it's okay. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
You so totally. No, you called me a motor mouth. Ugh.
I did not say that word. I never said that word once.
Yeah, that's what you mean, though.
I just was saying I was being a gentleman and letting you talk.
Are you saying it was implied?
And I just got
Oh,
the bot, but I blocked it.
yeah.
I hit block. I don't know what happened.
I got it, I think.
Oh, I'm not a mod. Sorry, I'm not a mod in here. It's just a habit. I hit block.
You are now.
I was trying to get back
Ryan.
on.
Ryan,
Thank you. No,
then Warrior Heart went live, and I'm like, he shows up at every single live time. I have to show up at his.
He caught us both, Matt. I thought you were going to bed, Big Matt and Coyote.
No,
We're busted.
wow.
You're
I was
busted.
actually going to go sit in a tree tonight and shoot a coyote. But the wife looked at me and goes,
Well, at least I see.
"No."
At least I see Ryan's comments on screen because I don't see him in the chat. We're still on some kind of blocking situation here.
Huh. I wonder why.
It's weird. It's been like this.
Only in mine or in everybody's?
Well, you can come to mine.
No, it's in everybody's. I cannot. But he's not blocked on my list at all, and I can go into his live and talk just fine. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to go into Google, into your Google account, and see and make sure he's not.
Okay.
But yeah, and I know he's already done it.
I have no clue.
Are you talking about what? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Go into Google account. What does that mean? Like what?
Yeah. Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan, you want to come up?
I'll
You
go
can come
down
up if you
to
want.
Yeah,
Ryan and come up. That
He
way
can
you
come
can
up and tell me.
I'll go down if somebody needs to go down.
I can have 10, so we're good.
Well, you're nicer than I am. I'm starting a new rule in my life. I'm not going to have more than 4 people on there at a time.
No more.
I have to go out when somebody loads. I have to go out because they'll just spin in circles. For some reason, I have to always go out. That's why I left.
That's weird.
On your phone?
No, on the laptop. Every time the third or fourth
I don't know
person
about-
pops up, it spins.
I don't know about on the laptop, but I know on the phone does it whenever you need an update on your phone. Your computer may need an update.
That's
It
true.
may. It's Chrome, and I've not done an update in a while. I don't think so.
Mine sends me an update every month, and I just don't do it.
He was typing
I don't know.
the instructions there for you,
Yeah, they're here on the bottom.
Wendy.
You need a GoGo account to access any GoGo services, Gmail, YouTube, etc.
It's Google.
I think that's Google.
It is.
But you're not supposed to type
You're not
the
supposed-
word.
Type the word in the chat. So
Okay, well, I didn't know that, so
people have been.
Okay.
Stupid rules.
I have a Goo account. That's my email. That's everything I do is on Goo. So I don't know. But let's not talk about that tonight. We'll figure it out.
You know, I don't understand the concept of not being able to use a name like that or certain words.
Well, it's just like subscribe.
So now you got to teach people to
say
say
all over the place. You can't say it, but the fact of the matter is, you can put it in the chat. You can say it on the thing. It doesn't matter. You know, that myth has been busted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing that gets me. You can't say that word, the goo word, but yet YouTube is ran by Goo.
right.
That's who pays you.
Why can't you
That's
say
who
it?
pays you.
Exactly.
You're advertising Goo.
Wouldn't you want? I mean, if you were Goo, wouldn't you want YouTube to say
Yes.
the
Yes.
correct nut and sound like a little baby? Oh, we're talking about
Because
Goo.
because we're advertising Goo. You need to say it as many times as you can. Goo.
Goo
I mean, come on.
What?
Get it right.
What
Goo
the
Gaga.
crap?
Live tomorrow night, and I want everybody to put in my chat at least one time Google.
We're gonna put Google Burger. Google Burger.
Google.
You know why I say Google Burger?
Google.
I'll be right back.
There was this old man that opened up this little bitty store beside our railroad tracks down the road. And, you know, we're in Tennessee, so we're all redneck hillbilly, you know. Zombie might be able to relate to some of this hillbilly shenanigans. But we have this little deli that's over here by the railroad tracks. And his sign, I mean, he's this old man. He died now, unfortunately, but he had this sign and he put it up. And he said, Google Burgers accepted. And we were trying to figure out what in the crap is he trying to say? Because he wants people to pay on Google for his hamburgers. Like, we couldn't figure out what was going on. So we started calling him Google Burger. So there's the name, Google Burger.
Ryan says
Just thought I'd share.
Ryan says it's about learning the algorithm because if you say the word, that's when YouTube moderator will watch. That's why we can't say it.
But they pay us. So, or they don't pay me, but, you know, they probably pay some of y'all. I don't know.
They don't pay
But
me.
anyways.
Not yet.
Google.
Dingo.
Google
They make
Google is the one that sends you a check.
Mm-hmm.
Google is the one that pays you.
Yeah.
YouTube isn't paying you. Google's paying you for their ads.
Right. Ryan says, trust me, they watch everything. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I believe it.
Well, I don't even know how all this works, but I can tell you right now, until I get more than 100 watch hours, I'm not going to worry about it. Because I need like 4,000. So I'll never get there by September. So I'm good.
Say hi.
hi.
Yeah, Johnny says that's a good looking dog you've got, Coyote.
Telling everybody hi. Don't
Say
even-
hi.
I don't even know where mine's at.
Yeah, hi.
I think it's in I laying on the couch.
Which one of my 12 do you want me to grab? They're all laying down now, thank God. But I can grab one if you want.
Google burgers have a good sound to them.
Google burgers.
Hey, Wendy, you need to send one of those puppies to Robbie.
No. Nope.
Yes.
Any more dogs? No.
I will send them anywhere. Who wants
Nope.
one? Zombie. I think Zombie wants one.
One of your little chihuahuas? One of your
I'll
little
drive
chihuahuas?
it. I will drive it to Zombie.
Mhm.
Yes, they're Chiweenies. They're awesome. They're
Send-
amazing.
Send me one of those coyote baits.
What?
No, not to you. You are not getting one. Uh-uh.
I guarantee I'll do my best to protect it out there.
Oh, hell no. You're not getting one. I love you, but no.
Tie it to a tree limb, stand in the tree behind it, and wait.
Ew, you're so mean.
Johnny Google
Leave my
Burger.
babies.
And the object of the game is protect
Hey.
the puppies.
Hey, Zombie, can I bring you a dog?
My grandkids would love one.
Yes, they
My
would,
wife
and
would love
I'll
one.
give you. I sell them for like anywhere from $350 to $500. I will bring you one and give it to you if you want one for your babies, because I know they'd love it, and they're so playful and cute. If you want a pair, let me know. They're awesome. I'm telling. I'll send you videos.
Mr. John Parker, that
He's
is
not big
off
enough to bite
the
my toe.
They're the awesomest dogs you can have. I'm telling you that right now. They're so loyal.
They're not big enough to bite your toe.
They will keep anybody. They'll keep anybody away from the door. I'll tell you that right now.
I guarantee I'll walk right past them.
I have 12, and they all sleep and cuddle in beds and in my head and in my legs and on my butt.
I have 10 rounds in my pistol.
They're big babies. They're big babies. They're spoiled babies.
Exactly. You just run at a chihuahua hard enough or scary enough. I mean, I turned around at my friend's house one time. His little dog just constantly chasing me up and down the hallway. I just turned around and went, that dog stopped. Like,
My dogs don't do that. They do not like strangers, though. I'll tell you that right now.
I've had my hands tore up by a chihuahua trying to pet it before.
Oh
Those
my
motherfuckers
gosh.
tore my hands up.
Dude, you have no idea. The daddy that I have, he's like 7 years old now, and the daddy of almost all of them, he is rough, and he got my wrist so bad that I almost had to have surgery. My hand was swelled up. He got every vein. It was bad, and I'm talking they can get mean if you make them. But it's only the daddy. All the babies are sweet as can be. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. He's psycho.
Yep.
He needs some okra. I'll give you some okra. He'll calm down.
you're coughing up blood today.
Mm. That's
You're
not
coughing
cool.
up blood.
Yeah.
That is not cool at all.
Oh
Coughing up.
no!
I just coughed the ball up.
Look, Zombie, what you got?
It's my Hershey.
I didn't
What
see it
is
till right
that?
now.
It blends in with your shirt.
Yeah.
All I saw was like a little white thing moving.
She's 14 years old.
Oh,
14.
oh. Is it a Chihuahua?
She's a min pin.
Oh,
We didn't have her ears cropped or her tail bald when she was a pup.
A friend of mine had an apple chihuahua.
Big
God
Matt, you see
bless
that?
her heart. She's so precious.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
He needs some
So
ideas from
loyal, aren't they?
Yeah. She'll come in there and lay on the floor beside me
Sorry.
or get up in my lap. Just hang out.
Oh. Aw.
She's
I love
still
my
plays.
babies. I love them.
Mhm.
Really?
Oh,
Aww.
yeah, I can't hardly see her.
Yeah, I couldn't even see her until I heard somebody say something. I seen his head move.
Yeah, because you got your screen kind of like out.
Dark.
It's not, you need to blow it up or something. I can barely see. It's like little mini pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way you can blow it up?
Right. That's the thing. All I'm doing for mine, I'm just practicing.
Now, is that better? Somewhat.
That's way better.
All right.
I'm just now learning.
It's better than it was.
Everybody comes by here, they tell me they want to steal her away. So if she disappeared, I wouldn't even know where to go looking for her.
Oh,
Dingo has a
God
tracker.
love her.
I guarantee you, I'll hunt down anybody trying to grab him.
I love my babies. Oh, I'd be cuddling mine right now if I wasn't on here. I'll bring you a couple though if you want some new ones to cuddle there, Zombie. They are awesome.
We got a house full of grandbabies that love playing with puppies.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Here's the thing: the puppies that I have, I've been talking to people for a couple of weeks about. People are just out of money. You know, inflation and all the crap that's going on. It's hard to sell puppies, but I can't give them away because and to you I would. To my friends I would. But as far as on these ads and stuff, I don't trust people. I don't know what people are doing. And these babies are literally by themselves in a room playing and going on 3 months old. And I am so sad. And they're so tiny. They're still tiny. They're tiny as can be. They look like they're, newborns. I mean, they're tiny. And it's like they just want somebody to play with. And I sit down and I try to play with them, and all of them want to be held and cuddled. They want to do what you're doing right now. They just want to be by your neck and they want to be loved. And I have 12 dogs that need attention. I can't sit there and give everybody love all day long. And I'm so sad. I've got to get them, and I want to get them into homes of people I know. So, I mean, if you're interested for real, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll drive them halfway to you or to you. Do what?
Here.
Sound healthy at all.
What was that?
My cat. Kelly messing with the cat.
I pissed the cat off.
Wow.
I'm good at that.
Lord have mercy.
It was funny. I had one lady tell me, "Oh no, my cat doesn't react to no animals noises or anything," and I was like, "Okay." I just, that cat hissed up like that, scratched the hell out of that lady. She's like, "Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!" She goes, "I didn't know you were gonna make a noise like that. Oh my gosh, no more." It was funny. She didn't realize I made 80 animal noises with my voice. One day I'm going to do that video. Everybody keeps asking for the animal noises.
Yeah.
But I got to find somewhere out in the middle of the woods where I'm not freaking people out. Because some of my animal noises are pretty loud. That coyote howl that I have, it echoes through Whoops' Canyon so bad. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I threw my earbuds out.
But yeah, that cat's I think 6 years old. He's getting up there. And then the puppy's only 3 months old, so you can imagine how it goes in my house. The puppy
My
tries to chase
15-year-old cat just died.
Oh,
No.
That's not good.
Like it was like a month ago, but I never really talk about him. But yeah,
Well, you want another one? I'll put this one in a box with some holes.
no, because I actually had a lot of cats at one time that I loved so dearly, and a neighbor stole them from my house, and after I had them fixed, spayed, microchipped, everything. They disappeared in one night. And I'm telling you, after $500 worth of stuff and they disappeared, it broke my heart. And one of them was my mama's cancer cat. She was dying of cancer, and it was a little baby. And oh my gosh, no. I'm not doing it anymore. Nope.
after I got bit in the hand and almost lost my hand, oh cat. No kitties here.
Nope.
Except the ones that I've gotten out in the woods and brought home and are hanging on my wall.
Mm-hmm. I got 2 cats and a puppy.
Anybody want a 400-pound pig?
No, I'm good.
It's gonna cost you money though, because she probably got some good meat somewhere on there.
I'll load up the camper and come get her.
Yeah.
The wife today heard me say that I was gonna have to go see Big Matt, and she goes, "Does that mean we're going to Texas?" I'm like, "Means I'm going to Texas." She goes, "But I want to go," and I'm like, "Well, you weren't invited." And she goes, "Well, you can't go if I can't go." I said, "Well, we're going to hunt and fish and trap and kill stuff." She goes, "Well, you can drop me off at the mall on the way to the hunting spots." And I'm like, "No, his hunting spot's on his back porch." She's like, "Oh, okay. But I still want to go."
Oh, I'm so totally gonna go vacating this year. I've got so many people to visit. It's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you guys can type the word chat or type the word drop in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your links for you if you guys want to.
Are you doing that too?
Yep.
Everybody's doing that. Should I do that when I start my live, Robbie?
Yes.
I would.
Makes it easier, don't it?
I don't say it a whole lot anymore because I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen. But I figured since chat wasn't moving, I'd go ahead and put it out there.
Right.
Stops moving. But yep. Just make sure you disable all the commands or you're going to be timing everybody out.
Well, I just know that I'm not going to have a lot of mods because that gets crazy.
I have 10 and that's it. That's all I have. 10 in Nightbot.
Right.
That's all you need.
I won't even do 10.
So,
I just
I won't even do 10.
I just need the ones that come into the chat the most, and
Mm-hmm.
Right, exactly. Like I'll always be in Big Matt, so I'll be his mod, and he'll probably always be in mine. He'll be my mod, Zombie, the same thing. Like whoever's in my chat the most is gonna be my mods. I'm not gonna sit there and just be like, "Hey, everybody, y'all gonna be a mod." No, I'm not doing that. Nope.
I don't mention it unless somebody says something, but I only have 10, and that is all I'm going to get. I mean, I don't need any more than that.
Oh, you'll probably end up getting more later down the line if your channel grows.
Mm-hmm.
You
I mean, for right now,
kind of got to let it grow with it because sometimes not everybody's going to be able to be there. Every single time.
Well, that's true.
And Rocky Mountain, thank you very much. I will email you as soon as I get that from For Your Heart or
from me.
And thank you very much. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll email it to. I was trying to do that a minute ago, but I'll try to do it here in a little bit when everybody's chatting and stuff. And I'll send it to you. Random and Proud, thanks for coming in. Thanks for subscribing and supporting me. I know that this is also your first time in the chat, so feel free to type the word drop in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link for you. And if anyone would like to pick up your channel or check you out, they are more than free to do so.
Oh,
gosh. Okay. Have a great night, Johnny. Email me about the pay dirt and pay. That's one thing I've never done either is paying for gold, but I'm in Southern Illinois. I'm not going to find any.
Well, you should have seen it. He got a big freaking jar from a bunch of friends and stuff, and he was going through it. I watched a video last night of him going through it, and he had pieces of copper in there. He had one chunk. That thing was probably like that big, around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a big old chunk of copper, and had a couple of smaller ones in there too. But Then he had a bunch of real pretty opals and stuff and all. It was just awesome. I can't wait till he gets the next video out. He was like, we're supposed to guess how much gold he's end up total.
Uh-huh.
I just don't know enough to even guess on that right now, but he got quite a bit of stuff in there already. So can't wait to see what he gets out of it next.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. I know I'm gonna watch your video tonight because I want to see what you got in the mail. And
did you see that video, Zombie, that I posted today?
I saw you posted it up. I hadn't watched it yet.
I seen you post it and I didn't watch it yet. Was it okra?
Oh no.
It was
Oh,
Oak
I
Creek.
gotta send him some okra now.
I'm gonna order some balut for
Okra.
you.
Okra.
Matt said Okra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you some balut.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what balut is, right? It's a fertile chicken egg.
No.
That's
Y'all told
stuck
me a
in
minute
the-
ago.
Yeah.
It's a
Wow.
Filipino delicacy. It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a fertile chicken egg that they stick in the ground for a month or two, 3, and then
Okra.
you pull it out and they
Ate it. No, I'm good. No.
Rico
When
was
you got better
talking about it.
fertilizer for your garden so you can grow more okra.
Mm-mm.
Rico was talking
No,
about
I'm
it
good.
one time. The other
I
night,
don't
Rico
watch
was
him
talking
because
about
I
it.
think he's got some issues.
Y'all have fun. I'm
No.
gonna get down off of here because I'm going to bed. I am exhausted.
Right, sure you are. We'll find him on somebody else's live here in a little bit. Or either he's gonna start his own.
He'll lay down an hour and get back up.
Hey, start
Hey,
your
but
live now, Matt.
All right, y'all have fun.
All right, man.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
All right, man.
See ya.
See you.
Okay.
You
Good
got
night.
Yep. And I just sent that email
He
over to
is
you.
so gonna watch everything.
He's gonna be back.
Yeah. Give him about an hour or so.
Oh yeah, he'll be back. He's in the background right now. He's gonna stay in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna start a live watch.
He just,
Things gonna
dropped,
pop up. Or
he just dropped the dynamite in chat.
Talk about the right subject and he'll be back.
we already know.
There he is.
Ha! Ha! TNT
Mhm.
Dynamites.
Oh,
He's full of crap. You ain't
Yeah.
going nowhere.
I don't know who else is live right now. See where he could pop up at.
I didn't see anybody live before I come over here, but I wasn't trying to come over here just because I didn't see anybody live. I talked to Big Matt a little while ago on text, and he's like, "Where's live?" I'm like, "Oh, cool," because I was on live for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Woo!
This is my.
What? No,
Wide Family Farm. Yeah. Courtney and them's up on Wide Family.
And then Mike's Fishing Home's on. He'll be on for until
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, Mike's Fish Come. Yeah, he's always live. Yeah.
We'll be on off the wall
They're
on Wednesday night.
rude to me over there at Mike's Fishing Home. He's nice to me, but the rest of them, they just ignore
You know
me.
who-
So I'm just like, okay, whatever.
you know who Jimmy C is?
No.
Yeah.
Jimmy
I was
C.
on his.
He's
I was
alive
on
right
his
now.
night. Is
I
he
don't know
live?
who
Yeah.
Oh my God. He's so stoned.
Oh, he is
He's
probably.
so stoned. Oh
He
my
probably is.
gosh, dude. Yeah, I was on his the other night and dancing about 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep, and I was on there. I was like, okay, we're gonna hit it. He's playing music like crazy. He's on the copyright strike.
Well, one night I saw him on, and I went over there, and he invited me up on panel for a second, and he was sitting there smoking something, and I'm like, well, if you're gonna do that, and he's like, oh, wait a minute, Coyote's doing, yeah, what you got there, Coyote? And his attitude toward me changed a little bit, and he was like, yeah, you can come back anytime.
Oh man,
Who was that? What channel
He's
was that?
done with that over there.
Jimmy
He's
C and Friends.
He's nuts.
He's a big smoker, but
Yeah.
he gets a
big
bunch of people in there.
Big smoker.
He's bigger
Holy.
than the trade.
I used to be able to smoke that much, but not now. I can't afford that much.
Yeah. That
Not
copper
that-
nugget was 42.3 grams.
It was wow.
43 or 42.3.
Wow.
That's
Copper
big.
nugget was 42.3 grams itself.
Yeah, by itself.
Yeah, the
Wow.
jar copper, or the stuff that he got in that pay dirt the other day. I guess that one chunk or what he got of the copper was that much.
Hmm.
That's awesome. That
Yeah.
that piece of copper was huge. It was.
It has to be that big. 43
He
grams.
also had another one that was a little bit smaller, but it was flatter. Also,
Uh-huh.
but it still, when he dropped it, I mean, you could tell it had some weight to it. Also,
That's crazy. See, we don't have anything like that around here that we can actually go do. We're stuck. When it's stuck in the house doing nothing right now.
I would love to get more into that. I heard of a creek that's over that way, half an hour or less.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of people going in there and finding gold out of it. But I'm like, what part of the creek? Because the creek's not just here. It's like really long. And so I don't want to spend half a day in a spot and be nowhere close to finding any gold.
Right.
I mean, if I'm going to walk that far out, because it's almost 500, 600 yard walk from where I would have to park the truck to walk out to. And it ain't the flattest. It's a pretty steep hill over there.
Hmm.
I did it one time 4 years ago. And I was like, man, I ain't coming back here until I know exactly where to go.
Yeah. That's how I
That
am.
was too hard to get down there.
It's like when we used to go ginseng hunting and golden seal hunting and stuff like that, man. Walk for miles and miles and miles and may not even see anything or find anything. It's just in the heat of the summer.
Well, another big thing they do out here is mushrooming.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I know 2 different mushrooms. The rest of them, I don't know them well enough to even try it. And I don't know those 2 well enough to, I mean, I'll cut what I think it is and put it in a bag and bring it back and be like, is that right?
Mhm.
Sometimes my friend goes, yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Sometimes he'll look at it, oh, get that shit out of here. Throw that away. Oops, sorry. I thought it was the right one. He goes, well, no, it had this on it. That we don't want that. We want this. And I'm like,
Right. The only ones I know are the morel mushrooms. Other than that, I don't know any other ones.
well, we got the morels, and then we got Kabinzis. Is it Kabinzis?
Mhm.
I don't know. One is like a big elephant ear, and one is like tall and looks like a freaking brain.
Yeah.
I don't remember which is which, but
Okay, brain.
that's what I think it looks like. It looks like a freaking brain.
Well,
That one does.
some of them that you go by, like if they're all white, they're like poisonous or bitter or bad. There's something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, you ever heard of the puff balls?
Yes.
If you can find those before they turn into puff balls, they're solid mushrooms, basically. I've been told they're edible. And I found a big batch of them, and I picked up a couple, took it back to my friend, and he goes, "Oh no, those aren't the puffball things. Those are this. Don't touch those. Those are extremely poisonous." I'm like, "Oh, gee, thanks."
I don't know enough about mushrooms to mess with them.
Well, after that, I was like, "Screw it. I ain't picking no more mushrooms until I get somebody out here to show me."
Yeah.
Well, that's what Johnny said. It, you know, what experts dying because they didn't ID a mushroom right.
Yeah. Because they ID'd the mushrooms incorrectly.
Yeah.
Puff, puff, pass.
Well, I seen something a minute ago. Oh, here it is.
Talking about doing shrooms now.
We're talking about that earlier. He said, I grew 4 plants to last me through the year. He's in Canada. Said the nice thing about Canada is I grew 4 plants to last me through the year. Laugh out loud, which that's insane. We have which is now legal in Illinois, right? So you can buy a permit and you grow, I think, 3 plants and you keep them inside the house. My brother has 3 plants inside the house. It cost him like $500 for the permit just to be able to grow them.
Oh, Lord.
Which
I had a medical card. Have a medical card. I could grow it, but now it's recreational and medical legal here, and it's easier just to stop at the dispensary and pick up what you want.
It'll be legal everywhere before too long.
Yeah. They just legalized it here last year and the year before. I think last year. And
It was funny. My mom, she was not really for me smoking, but she has seen what it's done for me. She's like, "Don't stop. Please don't stop." and she was out here one day, and we were outside talking, and I'm smoking a joint, and I said, "Here you go, Mom." And she goes, she grabs it and stopped, jerked about right there, and was like, "Wait a minute. What? I can't be doing this." I'm like, "You're in Washington. It's legal here. Go ahead. Who cares?" Okay, fine. I can't believe I'm out here smoking a joint with my son. Oh my God, what would my Christian friends think of me now?
Well, so my brother made brownies one time and didn't even tell my mom that it was in the brownies. And she was tripping out for a good while.
I met my family in Colorado, and I went to the pot shop and I bought some edibles. I didn't tell her it was edibles. I left this big brownie sitting on the counter. I told everybody, "Do not touch this brownie. This brownie is for Mom. It is green brownie." About an hour later, that brownie was gone. And about 30 minutes later, she was over in the corner with a bag of potato chips. And it was like, "Mom, got the munchies?" She's all, "I don't know what's wrong. I ate brownie. I ate that brownie." I said, "Oh, you ate my brownie?" She goes, "Oh, that was your brownie? Was it green?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh no, I ate that whole brownie." I'm like, "You were only supposed to eat a quarter of the brownie, Mom." She goes, "I ate the whole thing. It was so good. But now I got the munchies." We gave her the hardest time. The next day she was like, "No more brownies for me."
My mom denied it. She said that she didn't eat. We knew she did. She was the only one in the house, and we left them there. And she ate 2 or 3 of them, I think. And yeah, she was good to go for a little bit, and then she passed out on the couch.
Now it's legal in Florida, and she
Yeah.
called me up when it got legal, and her granddaughter took her to the pot shop to get weed. And she goes, I can't believe I'm getting my granddaughter to take me to get pot. And I'm sitting on the back porch now smoking pot with my granddaughter. Last year I'm smoking pot with my son, and this year it's my granddaughter. What is this world coming to?
Oh, Lord.
And I'm like, just roll with it, mama. Just roll with it. But you got to realize she's an Alabama, Birmingham country club, tea party kind of person.
Mm-hmm. That's how my mom.
Yeah, it's all crazy for her.
Mm-hmm. Random Proud says my ex ate chocolate that was on my grandmother's counter. She was diabetic and shouldn't eat chocolate. Well, she got her karma because it was a chocolate X-Lax. That's insane.
We did that to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I was no part of it at all. Nope. Wasn't me. But somebody made some brownies, and they made a couple special brownies with Alexis in it. And the guy on the cross country team that nobody really cared for, they gave him those ones. He didn't finish the race real well. He was caught on the side of the trail out in the middle of the woods doing what he had to do. It was bad. We were bad when we were young.
We were too. And my mom always said, you're going to get back. You know, the way you treated me, that's how your kids are going to treat you, or 7 times worse. I mean, she don't treat me bad, but she can get into trouble quick like I used to. It's like insane.
Everybody comes home or comes to me and says, your daughters are so polite and proper.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe kids out here in Washington are actually saying yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am. Well, if they don't let me know, and I'll bust their ass. No. They're doing it. Don't do anything. And I'm like, okay, well, they stop doing it. You let me know. I'll bust their ass.
Yeah.
But when they get home, I'm like, can you help me do this? Whatever, Dad. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just get complimented on how well I raise you, and then you treat me like this?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's like they put on a little
show for everybody
else. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. And it was insane. I snuck into my grandma's med cabinet when I was 7, and this is Wendy talking. I think chocolate too. Shit for days, 3-fold. That's insane.
Oh,
I've never done that, and I'm not about to either. I hope to God I never do.
Oh my Lord.
For real? It was Axelax, and I really thought it was chocolate. And I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. And I stayed in there for like an hour eating that crap. And I was like, this is awesome. The next thing I know, I was in the bathroom throwing up, pooping. Oh my God, it was horrible.
This is not so awesome.
But it was in the medicine cabinet.
There's no medicine cabinets ever allowed in the household after that. Let's put it that way.
But who would put chocolate in the medicine cabinet though?
My grandmother did. It was Axelax. And it looked like chocolate bars, but it wasn't even in a package. It was like big chunks of chocolate. And I was like, yum. You know? And I was like, I'm about to eat. And they go
7, yeah.
Yeah. I was like 7 years old. And I was like, yum. And I was sitting in the bathroom hiding. I locked the door. And I was sitting there eating that stuff like it was going out of style, like it was Hershey's bars. And the next thing I know, my life ended for like a week. Oh
So my
shit hit the fan for real.
So how many candy bars did you eat after that?
Never. Like literally, I don't think I've had a candy bar since. And I'm in my 40s, so if that tells you anything, I think I was really, really warped after that.
I've never done anything like that I can remember.
You didn't?
No.
Wow. Well, my people didn't believe in labeling shit. It's all redneck. It's just like throw it in a cabinet, throw it in a tote, figure out what it is. It might be ibuprofen. It might be X-Lax. It might be chocolate. You never know. You just dig in. You take it. Whatever you think it is, just take it. And this is Tennessee, dude. This is Tennessee. We don't label it. We take things in a package to be more consistent. We try to be more organized around here. We organize. We want our packaging to be less. We organize stuff.
Put it all in one bag and figure it out later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put it on a baggie. Pick your color.
It'll all work out together at the end.
Or
It
you'll end up in the bathroom for days on end.
Or you just crap your pants.
Oh, no more Biden stuff.
I wouldn't eat chocolate after that either.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
any
not a
candy.
chocolate person.
I love chocolate. But
I got some chocolate bars right now, and I look at them, and I'm thinking, oh, that reminds me. I'm good.
I just got to remember I can't eat too much chocolate because the chocolate has oil in it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I start eating oily stuff, it just messes me up something bad.
Yeah, that's all right too.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down from here. Thanks for letting me up.
You
Yep.
can just click the button and get off. You don't have to jump. You might hurt yourself jumping.
I don't know. I may not be as old and fragile as you are.
Oh, I definitely am that, but I live life to the fullest.
I know you do. I'm messing with you.
And I'll never give up until I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be good.
Yep. See you later.
Or I should say I'm going to be dead the final time.
Zombie. Bye. Let me
I've already-
know when you want me to come visit you and bring you a couple puppies.
I tried to get my dog coming here earlier, and she wanted no part of it. She usually comes in here, but she wasn't going to tonight. I don't know why not, but she just didn't want to. Too much commotion, I guess.
She's not getting paid enough to be on public.
Yeah, that's true. 'Cause
I'll
I
be
put her
right-
on-
I'll be right back.
Okay. I usually throw her up here at least once a night. She didn't come up here tonight because she didn't even come in here.
I've told you about that knife that I designed.
Yeah.
Did I show it to you?
Uh-uh.
You haven't seen it yet?
No.
Okay. Because I found it the other day. I couldn't find it for a while, and I figured out where it was.
Mhm.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I had to take nighttime medicines. But check this out. I designed this knife when I was like 15, 16 years old.
Yep.
The sheath and everything I designed. And the guy took it to Randall. He's a famous knife maker in Florida. And he had this made for me. It has the charades on it. It's sharp at both ends on the tip. And then it comes all the way back to here sharp. From here back, it's flat.
Flat.
But I'm trying to get it lined up. See, it says Randall, made in Orlando, Florida.
Yep, it does.
And then if I can cover this up correctly, they had my name put in over here on this side.
Yeah.
And then my social security number is under that.
Mhm.
And that way nobody can steal it and say
Steal it.
that it was theirs or anything. But it also has, I can take the butt off,
Mhm.
and there's storage in here.
So that's like those old survival knives that had the compass on top, and you can unscrew it. Had the wire and the fishing string and stuff in it.
Exactly.
Yep.
This was in case I fell off the ship and I
Mhm.
was in a survival situation. Everything I needed was right here.
Yep.
And ever since I got out of boot camp, I had it on me every time that command would let me. Like at school and stuff, I couldn't wear it, but when I was on the ship or we were underway, being a boatswain's mate, I worked up on deck working with rope all the time.
Mhm.
And I mean, a friend of mine got sliced in half because of rope snapping.
Yeah.
I cracked 3 ribs because it went through him and hit me.
Wow.
And at least he was in front of me and he took most of the hit, but half of him was there and half of him was there afterwards.
Yeah, that's not cool.
But yeah, then we had a guy one time. I actually used it in an emergency situation. Guy got into the bite of the rope, the circle of the rope, and the line started pulling out, and he got tangled in it, and it started dragging him across the deck. And I happened to be last man on line, and and that knife is so sharp it just cut right through that line like butter.
Wow.
And he stopped with his feet hanging over the deck.
Trying to get that thing out of here real quick. Yeah, that's insane, man. I went and bought a new one today. Just got a little cheap little one piece right there.
That's nice.
That's what I'm gonna use for to cut my bait and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's all you need.
Yeah, so well, I've got this one too. It's got the glass breaker and bottle opener.
Yeah.
And flashlight on it. So
Well, she sneaks right on my you.
that one, I knew she grabbed it.
I had somebody give me this one. It has a belt clip on it,
Mm-hmm.
or a little clip on it, like a key ring clip.
Yeah.
But then it has a like a seatbelt cutter or whatever cutter right there, and but then it has the knife that pops out.
That's what this is too. I don't know why I said bottle opener. But
And
that's
then it has like a little wrench set. Actually, you can see it on this side.
mm-hmm.
But it has a bottle opener somewhere. Oh, it's right there. This thing with the front.
Yep. Yeah, after you said seatbelt cutter, that's what this is right here.
Uh-huh. That the other day when y'all were showing the knives, and I said, "Be careful putting those assist blades in your pocket and stuff."
Mm-hmm.
This one I had in my pocket, and you see how when you push here, it pokes out.
Yeah.
There's no lock really on it,
Mm-mm.
and every time that thing would be in my pocket, if I push on that thing just right, that would pop open. One day that stuck into me.
Mm.
Probably at least that far.
That's crazy.
It was like, oh no, I think we might need to go to the hospital. Like soon.
Yeah. Get stitches or something.
They poured super glue in it. I was like, damn it, I could have done that at home.
See, I've never had anything like that, or had any bones broken or anything like that.
Yeah. Have you guys seen the tool? And I can't remember the name of it, but I'll get it for you. It's the tool that you actually break the window if you go down in the water.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Good point.
And catch your seatbelt too.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have one of those, but I hope to God I'll never need one.
This is my window break.
Yeah. That's breaking any window. Any window is aimed at.
Well, I mean, if you're going down in the water, what's your tool? Let me see y'all's tools for that. If you're going down the water.
That's his. Coyotes.
And that's what?
It's a Glock 19.
Oh, okay.
millimeter.
You were holding it sideways. It didn't even look like a gun, dude. For real. It didn't. Like you can't see it. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, good job.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question. So if you're going down in the water and you're going to shoot glass, is that going to protect you? Is that not going to bounce off and kill you?
No.
No.
Put
It's
it right.
not.
A bullet in the water will only go about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Huh.
These movies that show the bullets going 3 or 4 feet under the water and killing people,
That's fake.
bullshit.
But if you're inside of a car and you are going, okay, say for instance you get in a wreck.
If I'm in a wreck, I go under the water.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit right there and let the water fill up completely. Then I'm going to pull out my pistol. I'm going to put the pistol right up against the window, and I'm going to go, boom.
And it's going to work.
And it's going to work.
Yeah, it's going to work.
Because
it's
a semi-automatic, you can shoot underwater.
It's not going to shatter in your face.
A revolver, you cannot shoot underwater. A revolver will blow up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is good information. I mean, because I hear from so many different people on different things, and this is good to know. I'm learning because I've learned from a lot of different people different things, but this is new to me.
Yeah,
see, he's only going to have one shot with me. With the glass,
you don't have to sit there.
We'll have to keep hitting it because it's got pressure behind that glass after it goes.
Oh, also the best way for you to do it with that,
breaker.
The way you do it, like the glass breaker that she's got, you just push it against the glass.
Yeah.
And keep the pressure. Don't hit it.
Right.
Press into the glass,
and
it will break.
Yeah.
That knife that's how you're supposed to do it. You're not really supposed to slam into it. You're supposed to just push into it.
Yep. Just press it. It's like you're doing like a diabetic shot, or checking your blood pressure. Just press it. Just press
it. If I'm underwater.
Yeah.
If I wanted to shoot this one, actually, there. If I wanted to shoot this one,
and it busts that glass
because it has this on the front of it, all I have to do is make sure the whole barrel and everything is full of water, and then when I shoot, it won't blow up the can or anything. It'll shoot regular.
See, I've never thought about shooting a gun underwater like that, though. That just scares me. I don't know.
Well, when you're being yelled, get in that water and shoot, yes, sir.
That window breaker, that seatbelt cutter, and that window breaker is what I'm going to depend on.
Yeah.
For any lady, for any
not lady.
That's a great thing.
I'm not a city slicker. I'm a country redneck girl. What are you talking about? City slicker.
But you don't have a pistol like I do.
I do too. I do too.
Okay.
I got more guns than you probably got, but I just don't show them on here. Look at him. He's like, no.
Both got more than I got. I've only got one, but I live in town. So, but if anybody
I'm not a city slicker though.
You only see what I show you.
Yeah.
You don't see what I have.
And you've never seen what I have.
So, and these two are on video. and pictures, pretty much everybody knows that I have them,
Okay.
and they're
Is that
fairly
survival?
new.
That's survival underwater, though, right?
Yeah, but both of them will shoot underwater.
I would not shoot a gun underwater.
It's not going to hurt anything.
I would use. Okay.
Now,
Alright,
now
you
see,
can do that.
if you're gonna do like a bolt action, what they used to do in the old times, even with like AR-15s and stuff, AR-10s, you put a condom on the end of the barrel.
There's a product. You
You
actually
take a
can catch your
condom.
seatbelt and barely touch your glass, and it's going to bust it out if you're underwater.
Yeah, I know that. That's a glass
Fine.
break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
So why would I shoot a
tell
gun?
me, tell me how you're going to find that thing when you're underwater.
I'm going to put it around my neck on a necklace when I go anywhere on travel. And that way I've got it.
I can't put this around my neck though. I think-
Okay. That's your
Man,
glass break.
I
Okay.
wake up in the morning.
You don't have the right product, Robbie. I'll get you the right product.
All right.
I promise you. I'll get it for you. I'll get
Okay.
you. I got you.
I wake up in the morning. I put my pants on, and I put my gun right in my holster.
I got you.
So
Yep.
if I
Y'all
go in,
need
I
to
know
product.
exactly where to reach for. I even in my sleep, I know right where to reach.
Look,
It's
if
a habit.
I had a nightmare that I was underwater one night, and I was like, "How am I going to get out of this?" And the bad thing about it was, I had kids in the back seat, and I don't even have kids. And it was like I could not get out of that seatbelt for nothing. Trust me, it makes you really think about stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I tell both of my kids and my wife when they got their cars, I said, first thing you need to do is either get online, go to Walmart, go to Fred Meyer, go wherever you want to buy it, but find you a vehicle emergency kit.
Mhm.
Listen,
Usually they'll have flares and stuff in it. They'll have an emergency blanket in it, a way to make a fire if need be,
put it all in
and
the trunk.
usually a glass break and a seatbelt cutter thing. And it's
Yeah.
usually about this big,
Yep.
and there's a seatbelt cutter and it has a little hook on it, and you just can cut your seatbelt like that.
Okay.
Then you flip it over and then push the thing against the window and it shatters your glass.
Yes.
What
So
I
you-
would advise you to do, put it on your keychain.
Yes. Put
Because
it on your
Where
key.
you're when you drive, the first thing new cars now, they don't have keys.
Right.
So that's not really
My
enough.
car has a key.
No.
I don't know what the hell that's about.
Mine has a push button.
Really? See, I don't know what that is. I'm not in that new age time.
This is my key.
Mhm.
My key looks retarded, but it's not push button.
This is my key.
Yeah.
All I need to do is have this in my pocket, and when I grab that door, the door automatically unlocks. for me.
Wow, you're fancy then.
Jump in, push the button, and the truck starts. And I'm
Well,
like,
I'm not rich like you. Sorry.
I have a regular.
I ain't rich either. I had a 2003 F-150. I was really happy with it until it blew up, and
Okay.
I was stuck on the side of a freeway.
So
for
give
8 hours.
information. Give information for people that don't have that.
There's
Well,
my
see-
right there.
Well, see, I ended up for the last 6 years, not doing much of anything, saving up and paying as many bills off, and I've increased my credit score so much that in that emergency that my truck blew up, and I went to the dealership and said, "Look, I got a blown up truck, but I'm a trapper. I got to go check traps. I need a vehicle today. What we got?" "Well, we got this 2015 over here." "Oh, that's too much bells and whistles. I don't need that much. I need just bare minimum."
Right.
Well, it just worked out that I got into it.
Okay, but some of us
Hell,
have
I'm broke
some of
because-
us have 2004 model cars that don't have all bells and whistles that need to know how to survive. So that's why I go to
Yeah.
survival channels. That's why I mod for survival channels. And I
Well,
can tell you right
so-
now, I can tell you
surviving
that
in a new car, surviving in a new car and an old car ain't nothing different other than
it
you
is.
put your no, it isn't any different. It's the same.
Yeah, it
You
is.
still got 4 tires with air in it. If you're
Not-
down on the bottom of the ocean or out of the water, and you know
Not
you
if you're
can get
depending
to the
on
top,
electrical. If
you
you're
can go to
depending
the
on everything,
airbag or the tires and suck air out of the tires so you have air.
you're depending on everything that is electrical with buttons. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Well,
Yeah.
no, that's why you have glass brake. But if
Okay.
you have a push
I have
button,
glass break.
if you have a
You
push
have a gun.
if you have a push button and you don't have a place for keys, putting your glass brake on your keys is a bad idea because your keys will be in your purse or in your pocket. You won't find your keys because you'll be so disorganized from going into the water and all. So now you need to find a place to hang that glass brake that you can access from your seat to be able to break that glass.
Right? Exactly.
Because even though you might have it around your neck, I've seen people with something like this on their neck, and when they get done, it's gone.
I've never, ever, ever put anything in my pocket. I don't even think I even have pockets.
But see, you need to have a place in the vehicle for that glass break.
Around my neck.
Bad
or
idea.
around my wrist. Or around my wrist. I wear those slinky things on my wrist.
You
I put it in the glove box, somehow mounted in there to where I'll have just open, if I can even get it open. If not, then under it.
what I would suggest.
What if you can't reach? What if you can't reach to
You
the
know
glove
how
box?
you know how most cars have the handle right there.
Mm-hmm.
Take your little zip tie and tie it right there.
Put your little zinky thingy. You know what I'm talking about? Those
Yeah.
little coil wrist thingies.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
what I
those
use for my keys. Put that around your shifter with it on it. What do you think? You can just slide it right up and grab it.
But what if,
That-
you're in the wreck? What if you're in a wreck though, and you get in the water and it comes off the shifter?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
want
really
it-
think about
you-
stuff.
you want it somewhere that you can get it and take it off within seconds.
So why
but
not
it
around the
will
neck?
Stay there through a rolling, flipping, banging, sinking.
Right. So why not around the neck? I missed that part.
Because it could come off.
Okay. So what about using a
I do examples better than anything.
Okay, so what about using
If I have this around my neck, it gets caught on the back of the seat. Now I'm like,
Then you got two
Lord.
issues.
So what about the clip thing on your belt buckle if you have one? But I wear skinny jeans and tights, so I don't have belt buckles most of the time.
hey, there you go. Carabiner.
Mhm.
That works.
Or carabine it from your your visor. You know how your visor has the little straps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen if that mirror, like if it's on like the rear view mirror or something,
Yeah.
or I've seen the sun. I used to be an EMT before military, and I've been to lots of car accidents, and
Yeah.
mirrors and windshield visors don't usually stay. They're usually gone because you hit them with your head
Right.
or your body. When you slam forward, you usually
Ew.
come up and hit it, and it's gone. So that's
sad.
why I tied my wife's to the handrail right at the door, and I have it on a zip tie, and all she's got to do is grab it and twist it. That zip tie will break, and then she can pop it.
Right.
Then she can hit her seatbelt.
That makes sense.
It's because you're thinking, I got to break that glass. Wait, the glass break is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Twist it, pop it, break it, cut your seatbelt, swim out.
Right, exactly.
My only problem is I can't swim, so I'm dead either way.
Well, you do all you got to do.
Get you a life jacket.
Follow the bubbles.
That's true.
Because that's the other thing is most likely you're gonna be upside down.
Yeah. You're going to be disoriented anyway.
Or you're going to be engine down.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, it's engine down, slightly upside down when the car ends up on the bottom. Once all the air bubbles get out of it, it'll settle down completely upside down. 90% of the time.
And keep a life jacket. If you can't swim, Robbie, keep a life jacket in your car for sure. Close to you when you are driving. So if anything does happen, you can have access to it really quickly. And it's a floating device. Even if you can't put it on, at least you can grab it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can at least grab it. I mean, a lot of people can't swim. That's not a big deal. But have something that you can float on, you know?
I never thought about that.
Yeah, just a life jacket. Just put it beside you.
Have you seen those life jackets?
In your floorboard.
Have you seen those life jackets?
Those buoy things.
Pull the lever of the cord on it, it inflates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those I've got 2 of those, but one of them, if it gets wet, it automatically inflates. So if you had an emergency kit close by and you had it in there, when you first go in, most likely there's going to be no water in the car.
Right.
You're floating for that first second. If you can get out before the water level is above the window, you're good to go. But if it starts sinking, then you got to wait till that car fills. You got to wait till that car fills up completely with water, because the pressure of the outside and the pressure of the inside is going to be so great that you will not break that glass.
Right.
You have to wait till
oh my God, y'all are making me claustrophobic and crazy right now. I'm scratching my face. Y'all are killing me.
And so if you're going to get a life jacket, I would not get the life jacket that's going to automatically inflate when it hits water, because you're going to sit in that truck or the vehicle till the water's up here and the pressure's equal, then break it. Then when you climb out, then pull that cord and it'll take you straight up.
Hope to God I never go in water, because I'm so claustrophobic and I'm seriously like having a fit right now.
Oh, try being in the Navy for 8 years.
No. My nephew's in the Navy right now, and I'm sitting there going, oh my God, bless his heart. Oh my Lord.
You wouldn't believe all the training I've gone through about surviving water stuff.
I can't. I just can't.
Because now, are you in freshwater or saltwater?
Saltwater.
Because if you go into saltwater, now you got to worry about, are there sharks?
Oh my God, don't make it worse.
If you're in freshwater, are you in the south where there are alligators?
You know where I'm at. I'm in Tennessee.
I could go on and on with this.
I got alligator gar, and I got bass. I got catfish.
Oh,
I'm good.
Alligator gar ain't going to do nothing to you.
Right. I'm good. I got the fish.
You got to remember, I'm from Alabama originally. I know what you got down there, woman. I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt out.
As long as it's not a fish as big as the one behind me, it'll be okay.
Don't be talking about no dang sharks and stuff up in here. We ain't getting no sharks. Y'all keep y'all damn sharks.
There's bull sharks in the Mississippi.
I like what Random did there.
I mean, 45 minutes from here, if I go off the road into Mississippi, if there's by chance to be a bull shark swim up in there for some reason, I'm shark food.
Now the question is, when you see a shark, do you try to swim away from it or do you just play dead?
I'm going to hopefully play dead because I know swimming away from it's going to cause a problem.
Yeah, you gonna play dead. You sure in the hell ain't gonna make no movement.
Because I'm already in the car bleeding.
And spread your legs and arms out. You look more like a human. You don't look like a seal. If you're tied up like this, you're looking more like a seal. The closer you look like a seal, the hungrier they get.
I'm going to spread my arms and legs out so I look like a giant starfish.
I could say so much on this subject, but I'm not going to about a woman. How's a woman gonna spread her legs if she's going through that time of the month? She's gonna die. She did.
She did.
She did. She did. She's a dead bitch.
I hope she's floating in the water with me because the shark's going after her, not me.
I'm good. Yeah.
I'm swimming like a mother.
She better have better than Tampax up in that shit.
She gone.
Random process. She gone.
She gone. He said she gone. It's a done deal.
Starfish. Oh Lord.
Somebody asked me one time, why do you have such a small pistol when you're out here in the woods hunting predators? And I said, because all I got to do is shoot you in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to live. And he looked at me, what do you mean? I said, well, I got a bad leg already, so I can't run fast. If I shoot you in the leg, it's going to hurt you so much you ain't moving.
Right.
I'm getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of processed it. He was like, oh, wait a minute. No, I'm out of here. He wouldn't go to the woods with me anymore.
That's crazy.
Don't know why.
I don't either. Again. Man, oh man. Yeah. She'd be gone all right, and I'd be safe.
She gone. She gone.
No, I would have to try to at least save her somehow.
I know that's messed up. That's messed up.
If a shark
Y'all got advantages.
If a shark comes at you, where do you want to hit it?
In the eye.
In the eye. Yep. In the eye. You stab them in the eye. They done.
In the nose.
Right in the little nose.
Go. That's what you're disorienting them.
You're popping
In the
hard as
eye.
you can. Nope. All the major sensitivities and stuff are in the nose of a shark.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You hit that nose of that shark will be gone. He's like, nope, 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 nope. Oh God, my eyes are watering so bad I can't see.
Here's my thing. I'm such a baby. Like, I love animals so much. I love every piece of life. So like if a shark was coming after me ready to kill me, I would feel bad. I would feel bad killing it.
I wouldn't.
Not me. I
I'd be
would
like,
just,
it's gonna kill me, but it's so cute.
It's not cute at that point.
I'd sit right there until his nose touched the tip of my barrel and then went.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm just kidding. I
And you know
probably
what?
would.
You
But
know
it'd
what?
be hard for me to do, though.
At that point, I have food.
Yeah.
But you're already an animal abuser. Cody, you already do this. You already do this.
Random guy said, I'm going to have a damn heart attack and be shark bait. Yeah. You're going to be disoriented and freaking out because you've been in a car wreck, just broke a glass, cut the seatbelt, you're out of the car now, go to the top. Here comes the shark going to come through there. And you think the shark's going to eat you while you're in the water or while you're floating at the surface?
Go in between. When you're floating up, that movement of you going up,
Mm-hmm.
that's going to attract the shark, and he's going to be like, ooh, dinner.
But he's gonna wait till you stop moving though. At some point.
Normally, you're going to be doing like this, trying to get to the top. As soon as you hit that top, it's gonna start splashing, and you're gonna be sitting there splashing, going,
Oh my
"Help!
God, y'all are
help,
freaking
help,
me out.
help!" And that
I'm
splashing
not ever going near water
is a
ever.
sound
now.
like little bitty fishes,
Just saying.
Yeah.
and that
Yep.
gets the sharks feeding, and then it's better just to
Stay away
once
from
you
water.
have a life jacket, or just let the air bubble pull you up. Don't try to really swim up, because you really shouldn't go any faster than your slowest air bubble.
That's true too.
If you go faster than your slowest air bubble, when you're coming up out of the water, you will explode your lungs.
Pressure, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get air lock, or I can't remember the name of it. God.
Stay away. Just stay away from the water. Don't ever go near water.
Okay,
But
you
how
go
do
to
you do that
California.
though?
You go to California. Now you've had an
I'm
earthquake.
not. I'm not.
What are you
No.
going to do in an earthquake?
I don't
Yeah,
have to worry about that.
I get under the table, hope somebody finds me.
I have a Tennessee River, and I have creeks that are literally up to my ankles. I think I can survive, and I have
Okay.
a pool, so I'm
You know
good.
You know what's going to happen. California had to have an earthquake. That's to make a major tidal wave all the way around and hit your side of the United States. And flood
Better
out.
yet, she has a river running through there. You have an earthquake, the levee breaks, the water comes through and floods your town. And by the time you're at the Mississippi River, you got bull sharks that run up the canals.
Yep.
What are you gonna do then? Can't go outside if you ain't got a boat.
Your houses will be underwater now,
Yeah. And snakes.
and sharks.
And sharks and snakes.
God, I love Tennessee.
We're talking about Tennessee.
Yeah, right now.
No, I
California-
love because y'all are in fairy tale land.
Oh no.
Well, no, that's coming.
That's
A major
not.
earthquake in
Nope.
they're talking major earthquake this side of the U.S.
Mm-mm.
and most of California they'll be gone,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
that's
well.
cause a major tidal wave through the oceans.
Did
But
y'all hear?
it's
Did y'all hear
also
about that
been,
piece of?
called shock waves across the U.S., which will destroy a majority of the dams and waterways, and it's gonna be total chaos.
And
Did
they
y'all
already
hear-
know, they already know what's going to happen too because they've already made so many movies with that scenario right there. That's not even funny.
Oh no, I'm not even listening. But
Yeah.
did y'all hear about that chunk of ice or something the other day by
The what?
Georgia?
What?
Some kind of chunk of ice that melted by Georgia from the Antarctic Ocean. I don't know.
They got all the way to Georgia.
Yeah.
I would not doubt it this time of year, but no, I haven't heard anything about it.
Something
No.
about it was going to cause a tsunami. And my sister lives in Georgia, so better not. But anyways, I don't know. I didn't pay no attention to it that much.
Georgia,
It's
This
in the
was
middle of
like-
the state, isn't
like
it?
the state.
Yeah.
Georgia?
It was something
But
about,
Georgia is not close to the.
I
ocean.
know. That's what I
How-
said.
How can there be an iceberg?
Because stupid people on the internet.
We're on the internet.
The stupid, no. That's not us stupid people that said it, though.
When you look at the U.S., Florida's down here, Alabama's there,
That's what I
Georgia's.
said. I was like,
It's
that's
nowhere
not
to
true.
the U.S.
The-
or
it
to
was
the
like
ocean.
it was like an iceberg that went all the way to Georgia, and was
But
supposed to
maybe
melt.
it was Georgia, Jordan, not Georgia.
Yeah,
Jordan.
it could be Jordan.
Jordan. Jordan.
Yeah,
Oh, die.
Over next to Egypt.
yeah. Could be,
You got the strip.
but
Yeah.
I'm dying.
that.
Jordan.
It's a little too warm over there for an iceberg, though, I would think.
I gotta go. God, y'all killing me.
Now I got to go look crap up.
I am. I'm going to look it up too. An iceberg that was close to Georgia going to cause a tsunami. And if it comes back that there is, I'm moving.
Did you hear anything about a new world record warmouth?
Yes, it was big.
I saw the
swear.
picture of the guy pulling it out of the live well. I cannot find that anywhere. And I'm like, where the hell did that video go? All I saw was world record warmouth. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's nice. And then all of a sudden somebody called me and I lost it. And I'm like, but I wanted to save it. I wanted to share it with people.
I wonder if I can find it real fast. Just Google it.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell it was about. But somebody told me yesterday that something about Georgia. There was an iceberg, a piece of an iceberg that broke off, and it was heading towards the Georgia coast. And I didn't know that there was an iceberg near Georgia. And my sister lives in Georgia, and I'm like, what the?
Iceberg in Georgia.
I don't know what the hell it's about, but it's pretty kind of weird.
Oh, wow.
Might be one of them weird things. Might be real.
Did it come up? I'm still trying to spell Georgia.
What?
Oh, my God.
Iceberg in Georgia.
Holy. Hey.
Research the iceberg collided briefly with the seafloor South Georgia.
Look
See?
at this. Look. Right here.
Am I right?
Was that the same one I've got? Which I mean, you can't see my phone, but
Okay. So it ain't a lie.
no, it's all over the
But-
freaking internet.
So you think I'm crazy
but-
now?
But is that like South
Y'all laugh at
Atlanta?
me. I'm trying to give you
Are
good
you-
news.
Giant iceberg misses South Georgia island.
Woo.
Wait a minute. Wait
I
a
missed
minute.
it.
South Georgia island.
Yeah, it's not Georgia, the
Where's
state.
South Georgia
What?
island?
Georgia, the island.
What the hell is a
I
St.
was
Georgia
about to
Island?
say, I knew something was not right.
Okay, what is St. Georgia Island? I've never even heard of that.
South
Hang
Georgia
on.
island.
Hang on a minute. I'll show you on the map. I'll pull it up on the map.
It's out in the middle of this. It's out in the middle of this ocean.
Okay, so the news really botched that crap, didn't they?
South Georgia Island.
They made it look like my sister was about to go through a tsunami.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but there it is. That's
Yeah.
South Georgia island
Okay.
and the seas around it.
Okay, I believe y'all. For
I'm
sure.
not to say there's no way no iceberg can actually hit Georgia because it's landlocked.
That's
It-
exactly what I said. I was like,
It's-
how is that even possible?
It's South America.
Yeah.
Like, how in the hell does an iceberg go to Georgia?
That's
Like-
it for it to be in.
That's the bottom of South America,
Hmm.
and then that's the island right there.
What country is that next to, though? Watch him say Jordan.
That's the South America.
Like around Brazil and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
because see, it's hard for me to do this backwards. When you scroll down, there's the U.S. But yeah, it's south of.
Well, I thought it was weird.
It's right near Antarctica. You can
Okay.
see Antarctica is right there.
It's up by Savannah, Georgia.
Well, watch
Yeah.
that by Savannah, Georgia.
It's not. Is
No.
it Savannah, Georgia? No. It's
No,
supposed to be.
it's South America. That's Antarctica right there.
Part where you can get to Georgia. Georgia's got water around it.
Oh, I know that.
Because that's what I was like. What in the crap? Seriously, Georgia is getting.
Icebergs.
Because
Yeah, that's weird.
Georgia in the U.S. doesn't touch
Uh-uh.
the water at all.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You're exactly right. It only touches the ocean over like a barely part of it.
Yeah,
Like
it touches the ocean and somewhere it connects. I want to say in Savannah.
over by the whatchamadiddle, what's it called? Dang,
Savannah?
I can't even remember. Savannah? Is it Savannah?
I think that's what my wife said. I think she probably looked it up. There.
But oh my god.
Yeah, maybe we can now. Right
I
there.
thought that was insane. I thought that was insane. I was like, there is no way. That is crazy.
Wait a minute.
Yes, that's Georgia.
Um,
Tybee Island.
That's what Drew said. Yeah, Tybee Island. That's what Drew said.
okay, so that's in the U.S. and that touches Georgia,
Yes. Yes.
but that's not what we just seen though.
Yeah, it's showing South America. Where did it go?
I don't know, but Drew was saying that there was icebergs literally touching Georgia. I don't get it. I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. That's the first I've heard about it.
Me too. Well, I'm glad I could share it with you, but I don't know what the hell it means.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea. Other than an iceberg. I mean, if it's going to create a tsunami, though, how's it going to do that unless it melts? Well, I mean,
No, supposedly is a really big iceberg. There's a news article somewhere.
Yeah, it's definitely the South Georgia.
See?
Not America, South America,
What?
Georgia Island.
So they confused everybody because they said Georgia and it melts and it causes a tsunami. Because if it melts, it's at 100 and something, whatever, million.
Freshwater was released as it melted around sub-Antarctica
okay.
islands of South Georgia.
That's it. He's right.
Okay. I didn't know there was that there. I didn't know. You say Georgia, I'm thinking Georgia right beside
Well,
Tennessee.
we did too, and that's why we were kind of chuckling about it. But
It actually happened.
if you
Wow.
look right there.
I can't see it, but I got you. I listen to you. Don't even show it to me. I got you.
But it says it right there.
Mhm.
It says, now I'll read this again. I'm bad at writing.
You're
reading.
fine. You're fine.
Scientists monitoring the giant A68A iceberg from space revealed that a huge amount of fresh water was released as it melted around the sub-Atlantic islands of South Georgia. An
Okay.
estimated of 152 billion tons
Yep.
of fresh water.
Water rushing in. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then it says something that I don't understand.
Don't even worry about it. That's enough. That's enough information. It's okay.
Okay.
We got you.
Yeah.
But yeah, right there it says sub-Antarctica
Yeah.
islands.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
that's what I'm talking about. Because Drew was like, he said the exact same story that you're saying, and he said Georgia, and he started freaking out, and I'm like,
Yeah. Well,
What?
when you first said Georgia, I was like,
me
yeah,
too.
right.
I've never heard of a Georgia country thing.
Georgia
What?
Island.
Yeah.
I hadn't either until now.
Yeah. On my tablet, you can see it a little bit easier. Maybe see how you can see.
Mhm.
Nope, you can't see it.
I-
South America is right there,
Yeah.
and then that little red dot right there
Uh-huh.
is the island, and then under it is the Antarctica.
That's why
Right.
it's real close.
Right. Yeah.
It's right at Antarctica. Supposedly, it melted off
That
of
makes
somewhere right
sense.
at here, and
Yeah,
when
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Then
But
it
it
came
didn't-
almost all the way over here.
It didn't make sense when somebody said Georgia.
yeah,
You know, you're like-
that's why when you said there was an iceberg in Georgia, I was like,
Well,
"What?
me
the
too.
frickin' ice machine overflowed?"
I know, right? I was like, what the hell? And then my husband was like, excuse me, but I know that there's like lakes and oceans and stuff, but what in the hell? Like, how do we have an iceberg? You know,
Well,
I'm like,
I
it's
saw-
only like 40 degrees, dude.
I
Yeah.
started thinking I was in that movie I watched the other day. They set up a big giant net around the whole United or world,
Yeah.
like satellites, and it controlled the weather. And then they started having like places freezing, and I'm like, "What? Did the net go down and we got an iceberg in Georgia?"
I know, right? I tell you what,
When you
dude.
first said that, that's the first thing I thought, and I just kind of laughed about it. I was like, "Wait a minute, that was a
I
movie. Never mind. That was just joking about that."
You
Yeah.
totally taught us something tonight, though, because I was like, "What in the hell's going on around here?"
In Georgia. South
I
Georgia.
know.
That made I had to check that out.
I was worried my sister was going to be under a tsunami here soon. I'm like, she ain't near water.
You might be right, Nick.
I
All I could think of is Jesus still got my casserole dish.
Craziness.
You know what I'm saying, Warrior.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Do you remember Jeff Foxworthy?
Just barely.
Wendy.
She gone.
Sorry. I lost my earplugs. What happened?
Do you remember Jeff Foxworthy?
Oh, yeah.
Remember he one of it. I was listening to his CDs. I've got most of them. He was talking about love Southern people, but you just can't keep the strangest ones off the news. You see it now. The hurricane or the tornado goes through, and they interview that one lady in moo-moos and hair curlers. It was pandalirious. All I could see is Jenkins' house flying through the air. All I could remember is she still got my casserole dish.
That would totally be me, too.
When you said, all I could think is my sister's over there. All I could think of was she still got my casserole dish.
No. I'll be like, put him in my Tupperware, you bitch. Put him in my Tupperware. I just want a Tupperware bag. That'll be good.
Yeah. But that would have been insane though, because then you'd have to worry about all kinds of stuff.
That's crazy.
People will freak out and they'd say, "Well, where'd you hear that first?"
I'm kind of glad we figured that out.
From Wendy on my live.
We found out there's an island named Georgia. It's not in the States either.
Oh my
And
God.
it's
No.
purple.
Robbie be like, well, this girl was on my live, and all of a sudden she told us about this thing that was going on in Georgia, and it really wasn't happening. But we was all panicked, you know.
Said run for the hills.
I know, right? Everybody's worried about Georgia. Oh God, I didn't go to my panicked. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Well, no, they're good. Only one was about to have a heart attack, and
Oh God.
they said it just gives them a reason. This world's falling apart. It gives me a reason to smoke more. Puff up ass.
Puff ass.
He just said pass. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tornado,
random.
tsunami, it don't matter.
Come out here, random. If you come out here to Washington, I'll share it with you.
Oh Lord Jesus!
I cannot believe that. I swear, I know I look like a blonde. I am a blonde, but I know that I look really dumbass now, and I'm sorry, but I really did think it was Georgia.
Well,
But we got it. We got it figured out.
We had to look at it because somewhere, in some way, one of us was believing you, and we were
Yeah.
both believing you.
I'm pretty sure y'all were blonde too.
I'm blind. I just don't have any hair left.
Yeah,
I just lost it all.
y'all all believed me. You know it. Don't even deny it.
I had to look to make sure.
I didn't even look to make sure. I believed it the whole time. I literally thought the Antarctica was in Georgia.
Well, I was thinking maybe y'all were pronouncing it wrong, and it was Jordan or
You're-
something.
No, you
And
said
then he mentioned the island Georgia, and I was like, wait a minute, yeah, there is. Where is
I've
that?
never heard of
island?
it.
And
Never
so
heard of
I had to, I Googled it or Googled it. Google.
He
Either
go
way.
go. He go go. He was a go go girl.
Gaga Googled it, and then I Gaga Googled mapped it.
Yeah. You said that, and now I've got somebody else just popped in, and so maybe the YouTube viewers popping in after they heard that. Moderator, I'm playing. I'm joking.
I'm like,
There you go.
everybody
Hey, they left. Somebody left as soon as I said that. My bad. I was just playing.
Oh,
But yeah, if something like that happened, that'd be catastrophic to this part of the world, and people would panic. I'd be the first one to the store and taking all the toilet paper.
I got something for y'all to try with your
Why do you think I was
significant
freaking
others.
out? I was like, what the hell? Is this really Georgia? Like, how does Antarctica come to Georgia? Like, it was so weird. And I was like, I knew I didn't believe it. I just
I
couldn't left it alone. But my sister's there. Oh my God.
I saw
You know?
something the other day. Y'all got to try with your significant others.
And
This
what,
is-
okra?
No, don't go there right now, please. I'm
Okay, I'll be good.
no, I found something and it's really cool as hell. Oh my gosh.
Try it with your significant others.
No, you I saw this on the internet the other night. This guy writes something on an envelope and
He's getting romantic.
he when you lift the half of the paper up,
Mhm.
it leaves "I love you."
Aww.
Let me. It is really cool.
Who does that? Let me see.
He's still looking, I think.
I'm trying to find it. I freaking had it earlier. Oh wait, I know where I put it. I put it over here. Okay, you write 1, 2, 8, whatever that sign is, and then that. You write it just like that.
128 divided by E980.
That's a lot of work.
And then when you lift that front top tab,
Yeah, I can see it.
it says "I love you."
Yeah, I see it.
Aww. That is
Is
so cute.
Is that cool or what?
I love that. That is so cute.
I saw that and I was like, wait a minute, rewind that. Make a picture. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping that.
Aw.
So try that with your significant other one day and watch her go, ooh, cool.
Aw, I wish my husband would do things like that. That's cute.
If I was still in the Navy mailing letters to my wife, I would do that on my next letter to her.
Yeah.
Right. That is so cute.
Well,
You're so
yeah.
lovables. You're lovables. I'm gonna say lebs. You're lovables. Wow.
I used to be a nice guy until I joined the military.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're a very lovable guy. Lovable.
I try to be, but the military messed me up, and now I have a very short
Really
fuse.
didn't.
Mhm.
I have a very short fuse, and when I get mad real quick, too much, and
You do go a little crazy on me too, because guess what? That's what family does.
Yeah.
We go lovables and then we go like, shut the hell up.
and I know I give you a hard time about talking too much, but I
Yep.
do it because I'm from the South, and everybody says, "Coyote, shut up! You talk too much."
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I'm from the South. That's all we do: hunt, fish, trap, and talk.
And talk.
Yeah.
All
All
and
right, I
guess
gotta
what?
go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Robbie, no problem. And that's the reason why we get along so good, right?
Yep.
We're family. I mean, that's what we do. We give each other a hard time. We're like, shut up, and I love you. Kiss my butt. What you doing? We do it all. We do it all.
Oh.
It's true love, dude. It's true love.
Yep.
It is.
Well, I get some people. Why are you so mean to this guy or mean to that guy? I'm like,
Shit.
well, it's better that I'm mean to him than not talking to him at all.
Exactly.
Because if I ain't talking to you, you better stay away.
If you
But
ain't talking to you, I like you.
If I'm talking to you and I'm giving you a hard time, then you're a good guy and you're a good friend, and that's a good thing. My friends hated that because my dad was the same way.
Mhm.
My friends, no, I don't like going to your dad. He gives me a hard time. I'm like, oh, dude, that's
love.
That's
That's love.
good. You would
Yeah.
rather be given a hard time than nothing.
Yep.
They're like, what do you mean by that? I'm like, if he does, you notice when so and so comes over, he doesn't ever say anything to him or nothing. He's like, wait a minute, now to think about it, yeah, he does do that. But he
Yep.
gives me a hell of a time. And I'm like, the more of a hard time he gives you, the better he likes you.
Yep. If you don't pay attention
weird.
to somebody, then that's when they don't like you. But when you communicate with people, then that's when you know you're loved.
That
And
you'll notice there's some people that'll come into certain live streams and they'll sit there all night. Hey, Coyote. Hey, Coyote. Hey, Coyote.
I'm not saying nothing.
Look at the pretty stars.
Yep. Yep. Not say shit. Like, what? You're just like, okay, hi. You know, and it's like, I'm sitting there going, why do you even say hi to somebody if you're not going to communicate and be a friend?
Yeah.
I mean, what is up with that? Dude, for real. I support my dudes. Y'all my dudes.
Yep.
Robbie's like, what's wrong with you, Robbie?
Nothing.
His wife wanting you to go bed, you need to go bed. You ain't never been on a live this long, have you?
No.
Oh, yeah. He's had some real long lives.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't been on them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
My first live, I was only due for like an hour, maybe 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That thing went on for like 5.5 hours or something. I forgot what it was. It was long. And I had people just the whole time running through it.
Yep.
Like, oh my
Yep.
God, I can't believe this. And
I got
was
put in the
out
basement
middle
for
of
a few hours.
No, that wasn't my first live.
No, that wasn't the first one.
My very first live, I was out in the middle of the woods for 2 months. And it was my first or second night out in the woods. And it was like, it's been 2 years now, or a year. I don't know, whatever. But I had several people up on panel. I had people all in chat. I had to have one guy come and just be on panel and read the chat to me because I just couldn't keep up with it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do a live stream, I try to have somebody up there to help me read because I just can't read it. It's like I read it, but it doesn't come in. It's like, shoo. I heard something, but I don't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I keep thinking my nose is bleeding again.
But no, she's still cleaning. And she has to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Aww.
So she'll be laying down for long. I'll stay up for another 45 minutes or so. So we're good for a little bit. If she even goes to bed then, I don't know. I don't know what she's doing right now. It got too quiet in the house. I know they're in here. They're just being quiet. Which
I
looks
was
scary.
planning on sitting in a tree shooting some coyotes tonight.
Yeah, where is everybody?
The wife was like, "You look like crap. You ain't going nowhere."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm like, "But I."
Random and Proud.
Yeah.
Random and Proud's been here all night. Random and Proud has been
Mhm.
awesome.
Well, there's 5 people. There's 5 people in here other than us, so there's 7 people in here.
Well, there's always lurkers.
Yeah.
Random and Proud. I don't think I have you.
They're part of my pack.
I don't know. Let me look. Nope. I
Yeah.
just said I have to go back to watch the videos though, because I'm not doing it right now.
And I try to watch everybody's video, but I'm
I do.
bad at comment. So if I have, great video, thanks, something short, forgive me, but I watch them all. I just don't do comments real well.
Cody, you
Oh.
can't watch everybody's, but you do watch my cooking stuff because you love my food, don't you, bud?
I've already ran all your videos.
I know. You love my food and you love my growing my plants.
Except that.
Yeah.
Though I ain't got that one yet on you. I'm gonna get it on you though. I'm gonna get it on you good.
My mom, she heard me talking to, or I guess, I don't know who she was talking to, the wife or the daughter, somebody. And I was like, "Oh, these people are talking about okra." And she's all, "You're making okra?" I'm like, "No, shut up, Mom. No okra here."
Random and Proud. Come up on panel if you want to.
Yep. That's fine.
You're welcome to come up here and talk. You don't have to, but I'm glad you're here to support
I'm
Robbie.
probably one of the people in the chat because I've got you on YouTube also.
Mm-hmm.
I always leave it running. That way it counts me, even though I'm on the StreamYard side.
Yeah. I've got mine running over.
Yeah, I always do that because I don't want to come up on panel and you lose my time too, because I'm here watching you, even though I am part of the show.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to help you out and have it. Anybody's live I'm on, I always do that.
Right. Yeah, I've got it running right now too. So,
but then I get so many windows open because I'll go, "Oh, there's a new channel." Channel, click. Okay, save that for later. Oh, a new channel. Click on that one. Okay, sub. Save that one for later. And then at the end of the night, I've got like 40 windows open, and I'm like, man, I got a lot of videos to watch.
Yeah. And when I go live, y'all are gonna be right there with me, right?
I will not close any of those videos until I watch at least one of their videos and try to make a comment on it, because that way I know that I get stuck.
Mm-hmm. Wendy says she's going live tomorrow.
Did I?
Yeah.
She said that a couple weeks ago too.
Everybody keeps on giving me dates.
She goes, "I'm gonna go live tomorrow, Coyote. You're going to be there?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm gonna be there. And if you have a panel, I'll be one of the first ones up on panel. I'll help you with your panel."
Mm-hmm.
I have not. Y'all are such liars. I've not done it. Y'all are liars.
I said, you said you were going to dye your hair green, and
I'm not doing
it. She says she's not doing it.
You know why I'm not dyeing my hair green? Because I'm trying to get it bleached back out for summertime. My hair is almost white in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. If I dye it green, I'm gonna have a hard time getting my hair back. So I'm sorry.
She said it'd be around 11:30 tomorrow night, so I don't have to go live.
I'll put a wig. Oh, shut up! I'm not doing it.
It's not that bad. The first time I went live, I was scared to death. I didn't know what to talk about. Nothing.
I'm not scared. I
would.
did. Did y'all not see my first live?
No.
It was insane. I was on Moonshine. I literally botched that crap so bad. Oh my God. I had to put it private. I had to put it private. It was crazy. I was like, oh, yeah, no. I botched it. I botched it pretty bad. So I'm not doing it on YouTube. I've got to do it on StreamYard.
But it goes over to YouTube from StreamYard.
Yeah, but I'm talking about where I just sat there and I watched myself. And people was talking to me, and I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was like crazy. I was cracker.
What gets me is these people that have it playing on Instagram,
I didn't care.
Facebook, YouTube, wherever else, all at the same time. And they got like 50 people on YouTube side, and then you don't see the comments from the other places. And it's just like, who are you talking to? Wait a minute, you're not even answering YouTube stuff anymore. I mean, and then he comes back and answers a few of the YouTube questions, and then he goes back to Facebook and then the Instagram.
Well, see, if you do them together, though, because I've done that, if you do them together, all the comments and stuff come up on StreamYard. You just don't know. You just don't know who is on the Facebook side saying it. It just because it comes on StreamYard as Facebook user.
Well, when I was on the YouTube side, I could only see. I was watching their live stream. And I could only see the comments on the YouTube side.
Right.
But I opened up the Facebook side, so I had YouTube playing over here and Facebook playing over here. And the comments were completely different.
Yeah. I've had to do that too. I don't go on Facebook anymore. It's too much of a headache.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody says, well, you put a lot of cooking pictures and stuff on your Facebook and your Instagram. You should do your cooking live there.
No.
And I'm like, no. If anybody wants to see videos, come over to YouTube. All my videos are on YouTube. My photography work is on Instagram and Facebook.
I just deleted my Facebook, actually. I mean, I had Messenger or whatever, and then I actually just deleted my account the other day. I'm like, I'm done. Not even dealing with it anymore.
I actually just made 2 pictures.
My peeps got my fucking excuse my language. My peeps got my text. You just text me anytime you need me.
Yeah, that's cool.
That was middle of the night, and the city lights are just kind of glowing out that way. And there was that one. But this was really cool.
This spiderweb?
Yeah. I took my flashlight. My flashlight is over here on the side, shining at the spider web, kind of giving it that light, and then made the picture.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
That's awesome.
That's a little bit further back, but basically the same. But I like that first one better. I think that's the better one.
The closer one? Yeah, I do too. Out of the two, I like that one better.
Cool.
I always look for fresh spider webs like that. I always like seeing them.
My wife is scared to death of spiders.
They don't scare me. I just would rather not run into a spider web when you're walking down the trail. Middle of the morning, you're just slowly walking down a trail, and all of a sudden it just goes, and you feel this thing come right across your face, and you're like, and you start to pull it off, and it just keeps coming, and it keeps coming. It's like, really? Come on. You finally get it all off, and you make 3 more steps, and bam, there's another one. So now I have a stick that I just put out in front of me as I walk down the trail.
Yeah. My wife is scared to death of spiders, and my daughter's scared to death of crickets. I'm like, the spiders will eat the cricket, so just leave them alone. But it don't work that way.
there's only one animal that will put me in a panic attack.
Mm.
None.
Fire ants.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Them things
I'm
will
not
light
getting
you
that.
up. They will light you up,
Yeah.
and they
I
hurt.
got
Oh my
covered
God.
from the armpits all the way down, everywhere.
Yes.
You want to talk about? I'll find some water real fast and jump in, swim around.
Oh
Nope.
my
No,
god.
no, do not jump in water with fire ants. They can breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
They put an air pocket around their face when you go underwater with them. It will not stop them. They will just bite harder.
Oh my god, them hurt so bad.
All you can do is strip down and brush them off.
No, it hurts.
My dad and I were in Alabama. He said, "Go put the ladder against that tree. I'm gonna put the posted sign right there," because we were on a hunting club property, and he was the man that always went and put all the no hunting signs up.
Mm-hmm.
One weekend, I'm up there helping him and put the ladder against the tree, and I'm leaning backwards against the tree, holding the ladder. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Ain't no joke. Ever since then, I see an ant, I'm like, nope.
I grew my corn last year, and I swear, I went up there to pick my corn, and I got inside of the corn stalks, and I swear to God, I've never felt more pain in my life. I don't know what happened, but they ate me alive.
Mm-mm-mm.
My whole entire body was on fire. I was dying. Like, I was like, what is going on? It hurts bad.
People that know me but don't know what real fire ants are like,
Mm-hmm.
when I tell them that, they look at me and they're like, "You're scared of ants?" No, I'm not scared of ants.
They're
I'm scared
worse
of
than anything.
fire ants.
Yeah.
Fire
Yeah.
ants are
They're worse than
different.
anything.
That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
And
And fire ants are worse than a snake, I think.
I'd
They're
rather go face to face with a 800-pound grizzly
Yep.
than a
Yep.
bed of freaking fire ants.
Oh my God, it hurts. They got me on my inner thighs. I felt like my entire body was like it hurt so bad.
Okay, so here's a question.
That is a very good question.
Here's a question. What do you put on the bikes to keep them from or to stop them from burning?
Calendula.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, you need to learn gardening, don't you?
Well, I just don't know what that is.
That's why you
That,
need to
there's
learn
some
gardening.
other stuff I can't think of it.
Okay.
If you go to the store, you can buy stuff that is like Stop Sting or Bitex or whatever, and you can put that on there, but it really doesn't do well.
Y'all need to learn some of the home remedies.
Y'all know what Stinginetta is?
Yeah, nettle.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
I know how to stop Stinginetta.
Nettle.
Next to it, there's usually baby ferns growing.
Mm-hmm.
When you see those little bitty baby shoots that are curled up,
Mm-hmm.
pop that off, kind of mush it up and get it moist, and then rub it on wherever you have the Stinginetta.
Okay, I'll be right back, and I'm going to talk
It'll
about
stop
this.
it real quick.
Okay.
I got to tell y'all all kinds.
It is one of the best ways to stop Stinginetta. But fire ants,
I don't think we have them in Illinois. If we do, I have not seen them yet.
I'm not sure what the best way is really. I used to know several different ways, but it's been so long since I've had to deal with that. I don't remember. Cornstarch.
Cornstarch in a paste.
Yeah,
That would work.
that's what it was. That was what it was. Is a cornstarch thing. You mix water with cornstarch, make it into like a paste, and put it on it. That'll help. there was something else like lemon juice or lime juice or something. Now, if you get stung by a bee, you can take the tobacco
Yeah.
of a cigarette and put on it, and it'll
Draw the sting out.
supposedly suck out the poison of the sting. But it never worked for me.
It worked for me a couple times, except when I got attacked by a whole freaking nest of them.
Well, but when I got
worked good.
I got hit right here by a bee, and I was blind for 2 weeks. My eyes swelled up, my whole face, it just looked like somebody was like this. My face was so swollen.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a bad time. The bee landed on my friend, and he went like that, and it just ching. You butthead.
Yeah.
And after that sting, I became extremely allergic to them. I don't do real good with that. But the VA doesn't think I'm bad enough that I need an EpiPen.
Huh.
Just take a bottle of Benadryl, you'll be fine.
Random and Proud, I hit the wrong button, but Random and Proud also said it works for a stinging ass too. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't think we have fire ants in Illinois. Not where I'm at least.
I don't
Not
think
sure.
so. It's usually a southern Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Tennessee. I don't think they go much further north than Tennessee.
I don't think so.
And I think I've seen them out to Texas, and that's about as far as they go. In California, these guys would, we got fire ants, and they took me over and found some ants that were supposed to be fire ants. I let one of them bite me. And I was like, nope, that's not no fire ant. I was like, that's nothing like a fire ant. That's just an ant bite.
Carpenter ants, they bite too, and they hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh, every ant bites.
Mm-hmm.
Every animal bites. People say, "Did your dog bite?" If I wanted to, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Man, just wait now. Cat's ground because the dog puppy's in here. I don't know where the cat went now. Took off. Oh well.
I think I'm gonna have to find somebody to trim my beard some. I'm noticing here when I'm talking, I got a
2 of them coming down. Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like it. I wish it would just stay like that.
Mm-hmm.
But my other problem is it won't. I feel like I got a fro on my chin.
I just keep mine trimmed. That's all I do with mine. Because my wife won't let it get very much longer than what I've got it now.
Oh, wife doesn't like what I got now, but I stay in the woods too much for her to say much about it. Plus, I'm kind of set in my own ways. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
you want this shaved?
Yeah. She's doesn't like it, but I keep it there anyway.
I keep telling her. She asked me why, and I said, "There's 2 reasons I keep my beard. One reason, it keeps my face nice and warm. The other reason, I can remember you all day long."
Yeah. That's true. But
She gets mad at me when I say that, though. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Well, you asked. Just telling you the truth. Oh my gosh.
how's that go?
You know, I could do that. I could do a split,
And just put 2 rubber bands around it.
and then I could program it to stay like that,
Uh-huh.
and then I could have upside horns.
Horns. That's what Brendan Brown said, 2 horns. That's what it looks like right now. It's like just 2 there now. Now it don't, but it did a minute ago.
What's funny is I got mad when Dingo hurt his foot. I was
Mhm.
worried about him, and we were at the place we were shooting. I was like, we got to go, but I'm going to dump this mag real quick. The guy's
Yeah.
like, okay. So everybody kind of stepped back, and I stepped up, and I had a 31 round mag in. And I dumped it quick,
Mm.
and I kind of leaned into it, and I'm just boom, 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 boom. And I thought it kind of walked me back. I thought I had taken a step backwards.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, no, only stepping that was going on is you were stepping forward. But the greatest thing is every time you shot, your beard was going, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And I started laughing. I was like, we got to make videos of that next time. And he goes,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, we're going to put a video camera right there. And when you get going, just watch that beard. Just
What did I just walk into? Oh my Lord. What am I going to do with you?
when I was shooting
Mhm.
the 6.5 Creedmoor, it just was throwing the beard around.
That's funny.
Oh Lord.
I want to do one of those like Demo Ranch does, the slow movie
Mm-hmm.
roll.
Slow motion.
Yeah.
And have my beard all boof, 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 boof.
Oh my Lord.
That'd be funny. You should do that. Let me know when it's because I want to watch it.
Well, what I want to do real soon, on one of these days that we have some nice weather, if we ever get that again, is I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
ghillie suit and go up to Wolf's house and
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna find a place and I'm gonna ghillie suit myself in and get all up in the bush. I'm gonna have this one
Mm-hmm.
and the AR up there, and I'm gonna have him start recording, and all of a sudden you're gonna just hear, boof, boof, and then I'm gonna just come up out of the bush and go, "Hi, we're out here today," and Infantry Outdoor, he wants to do short little intro type videos
Mm-hmm.
for his channel, and I said, "What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ghillie suit up, get down, do 2 shots, pop up out of the bush, and go, hi, welcome to Infantry Outdoors. This is Right Strapping Coyote. Peace out." And he goes, do it. I want it. Yes.
That'd be cool too.
Oh, yeah. I just got to find a day that I'm not doing bad and Wolf is at home and I can get him to help me video it.
Yeah.
Because I want to get in the bush and make sure that when you video it or you're looking at me that I'm camoed in. I mean, I know I can do it, but I want to make sure somebody's there to make sure I don't have a foot or something sticking out. And
Right.
when I first am laying there and I let off 2 rounds, I kind of want to be close. But when I finish up and I start to dump the mag, I want to kind of pull back a little bit so you see all of me and you realize that I'm rocking it. And so it'll be cool.
Oh man.
He's like, do you want to do that with the AR pistol or do you want to do that with the 6.5 Creedmoor? Dude, we might do it in both.
Yeah.
Do 2 shots and use one with one and one with the other. And I might use them in other videos later
Mm-hmm.
because it'd be a great little fill-in place or whatever.
Well, I know. So Wendy, what were you going to tell us? You said you were going to tell us something when you came back about fire ants.
I forgot.
Or sharks. I
I totally forgot. I was gonna tell you the story, but I forgot about it. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll tell you
You're
tomorrow.
fine. Yep, I'll be live again tomorrow at 11:30.
I'll tell you tomorrow. I forgot. I know I got
She's gonna forget that she was supposed to remember tomorrow.
Yeah, she'll forget. I'm supposed to go live at 11:30 tomorrow.
I got her number.
you got me mixed up over there, Cody. You're like mesmerizing me.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's what happens. It's all right.
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. But yeah, fire ants are not fun. Sharks are no fun. Alligators are no fun. I don't have any of them where I'm at. So
I tell you what, one of the scariest animals to go face to face though with is a cat.
Mhm.
Because you don't hear them
Nope.
until it's too late. I mean, I was out there one day calling and I heard the cougar way out there screaming, and I knew he was out there and he was heading my way, so I was ready for him to show up. But I didn't expect him to show up 15 yards from me on the side of the road.
Yeah.
He was on the road here and I was on the road here.
Mm-hmm.
And he was basically just across the road and down a little bit. And I'm sitting there making cat noises and I could hear him answering. And all of a sudden he's right there. And Dingo's like, and I'm like, Dingo's never sat that still that long. What is going on? And I'm kind of looking between his ears, down his nose, trying to figure out what he's looking at. And all of a sudden I saw it. And it was like, oh my God, that's way too close. I'm sitting there with a pellet rifle and a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
It was before I had either one of those.
Right.
It was like, oh crap, I'm out here shooting doves and rabbits and I got a freaking cougar right there.
I don't know what I would have done. No one wouldn't have turned and ran from it. I don't know that.
Oh, I didn't. I shot him in the ear with the pellet rifle. It was funny. I was like, I got to get him out of here one way or another. So
Yeah.
I raised the pellet rifle up, and I was like, can't shoot him in the. No, I can't shoot him there because then he's gonna have a short. You know, I could shoot him in the ear. It'd just be like an ear piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Pow! And all you see is this ear kind of twitch a little bit. And I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. And he made one step with his left front foot, made a step with his right foot, and I saw his back right foot come up. But I swear he turned on a cloaking device or something and just disappeared right in front of my eyes. And it was like, okay, time to go home. We didn't run. We walked briskly to the vehicle.
Because you never know when they're at, where they are. And that's for sure.
Well, after that, I always have a big rifle,
Mm-hmm.
a pistol, and if I decide to take the pellet rifle, then I'll take it too. But I'll have something with a little in it
Yeah.
for those situations. Because that no, not again, never.
We may have a panther here or there, but and a bobcat, but we don't really have a whole lot of anything else. Coyotes, of course, and wolves.
Well, see, that's what I was hoping to do. I mean, I was gonna leave like in an hour, get down there and set everything up, and either the coyotes come by or the bobcat comes by around 3:00 a.m.
Yeah.
And I had planned on going down there tonight, but the wife's like, "No, you look like crap. You ain't going nowhere." I'm like, but I already told him I was coming. No. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I understand that. That's the way my wife is. She says no, then that's the end of it. I may argue a little bit, but I usually do not get in my way.
Well, if I said no, I gotta go. This is job, she would have not said anything. But I'm like, I want to go, but I kind of feel like crap. She goes, "Yeah, you ain't going. You look like crap." And it's like, okay, I guess not.
No.
So it was more of an encouragement of don't go.
Right. Yeah. Just stay home.
So
Yep. I know about that. That's for sure. Other than, I was trying to look and see something real quick, but my phone's not wanting to work.
but I tell you, you make it out here to Washington, let me know.
Well, I will.
Take you out. We'll shoot some coyotes or go catch some big old fish, because we have a private lake down here.
Uh-huh.
The fish on my icon, that one,
Yeah.
it's a 39-inch, 8-pound rainbow trout.
So I've never caught a rainbow trout, so that'd be pretty cool to do too.
Caught him dragging a night crawler.
That's cool.
What?
I know. You seen that too?
5 million subs?
No. When I clicked on it, it actually said 5.7 million subs.
Who, you?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about, though. And it's only like a couple of thousand subs, whatever. I'll click on it again.
I'm looking for
I'm
it.
gonna smoke. I gotta go to bed. I gotta
What?
get-
One guy I know, he bought all of his subs.
It said Nightbot, too. It said Nightbot.
This Nightbot you clicked on.
What the hell?
Nightbot has a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Nightbot. That makes sense now.
What the hell?
Nightbot probably does have 2.53 million subs.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody that has Nightbot has to have be sub to him, I think.
You don't have to be.
Okay. Somebody told me.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. She's got 75 views. Hold on. 59 subscribers.
What the hell?
I subscribed. That's whose wife is that? That's Backlash, right? Not
Oh, you're talking
Matt.
about Coastal Water. Yeah, that's Backlash's wife.
Hey,
That's Matt's wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got her. She good.
I put this in order.
Okay. Yeah, she should have like
Yeah, there is.
55 or 60 or somewhere.
Yeah.
If she has 2.53 million subs already, then I'm doing something wrong.
When I clicked on the link that you sent me, it said 2.something million, and it said not bought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Nightbot's dropping her link for the next.
Ah,
See where Nightbot's dropping her link for the week. There's probably another one. See, Nightbot's dropping mine too. There's mine. That's hers.
wow.
now the link that you just dropped. It sent me to a live stream.
Yeah, no, that's her. And I'm gonna have to go back and fix it. But yeah, that's her.
Oh, I'll take care of her. I'm subscribed to her. She's good.
All right.
I love Matt. He's awesome. He's my boy. But I don't understand what that was. 50,000, whatever.
That's
That's
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Nightbot has that many. Has 2.53 million and only has 1 3-minute video on the page.
Yep.
and that video tells you how to do Nightbot.
Mm-hmm.
You need to watch that Nightbot video, and then you can go get Nightbot, and it tells you how to do it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna go watch it and do videos. No, I'm not doing Nightbot.
When you do live stream, you have to get Nightbot.
Because it keeps controls and everything out.
You don't have to, but you really want to get Nightbot before you do a live stream.
Yep.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Guarantee you will want it.
Well,
So
how
you need
come? How come all of my big channels that have like 50 plus thousand subscribers do not do Nightbot?
Mm-hmm.
Every one of the channels I know does.
Yep.
But do you know channels that have 50 plus thousand subscribers?
I'm watching
I'm gonna-
500 million subscriber channels.
They do not do Nightbot.
No, yes, they do.
No,
When they do live streams, they do.
I'm their mod. I'm their mod.
Not on this channel. Not on the channels I'm watching.
You have no clue how much of okay. I do not have Nightbot. I don't understand that.
When you do live stream, you will want Nightbot.
Yeah. Because it's going to protect you from.
Ask Big Mac. He will tell you.
I'm not gonna ask Big Matt. I've got a person that has got 50,000 subscribers. I'm gonna let them choose my thing. Big Matt is he's as new as this as I am. Oh my god. Is he gonna mod for me? Yes. He's gonna mod for me.
Probably. I don't know. But I know I've got Nightbot. That's all I'm worried about.
Why do you want Nightbot though?
Because I don't have to keep as many moderators as everybody else does.
You're
Nightbot
letting,
does.
you're letting Google do your own stuff then. You're letting them
Mhm.
control.
And I don't have any spammers in here.
And it will,
Yeah,
when you type, you know how you type in drop,
Mhm.
Nightbot drops the link for you.
Uh-huh.
Can't do that unless you have Nightbot.
Nobody's dropping links in my chat though. I'm gonna be doing it for other reasons and dropping links. My channel is not gonna be about letting people drop links and build their channels. Because that's not how you build a channel. You build a channel on respect.
Yeah.
Well, you have to share your
No.
thing. When somebody's, well, how do I find your channel? How are you going to show them somebody's channel?
Then
You're
find
gonna
my
drop a
channel.
link.
If you really want to find my channel, you're going to find my channel. I am not going to sit there and let anybody or me drop a link to say, hey, this is how you find me. Go look at my channel.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will support my channel by doing videos. If you don't like it, then that's fine.
But if somebody is in there and they want to find my channel and I'm in your chat room with you, I mean, they're not going to be able to, most people can't just find the channel real easy sometimes.
Then I'll have my moderator. Then I'll have my moderator drop your link.
Oh, there's no. You said you're no links to be dropped in your channel though.
No, I will
You
not
just said
have.
no channels.
I
no
will
links.
not. I will not have everybody dropping links.
I don't either.
That's
No,
why you
well,
get Nightbot, and Nightbot drops the link for
Mhm.
you.
I want.
That way, nobody has to drop their link.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
If that's cool, if you think that that's the way to go,
That's
Is
the
it easier?
way they want it done nowadays.
Is it easier for someone to type the word drop in chat and then it be dropped for them, or is it easier for somebody to leave the chat, go to the page, and
But
them up.
YouTube,
it's
YouTube
easier for
doesn't-
drop. But what's the
You-
backstory?
YouTube doesn't
There's
want
right to it.
moderators dropping links anymore. They want moderators to
Do everything else.
everything else going. They want the Nightbots to drop links and stuff. That's why they're encouraging everybody to
course
go
they
that
do.
way nowadays.
Of course they do. Because they want to take over all your information.
Mm-hmm.
How does that take your information when you're just
Look.
dropping a link?
Look, I'm in
Because you
deeper.
don't get. They have no information that you haven't already given them right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Because when you type drop
All
in
I
here,
did is go to Nightbot, said I sub to him, and then
Hey, you're allowing them to control your life.
no, not
no, because I can turn it off.
yeah. I can turn Nightbot off anytime I want to.
Yeah, I don't have to have one. I can
All
go in there.
Nightbot does is drop links,
Okay.
make some messages every once in a while, help support Dingo get a knee or a leg brace for him.
Then why did I get an email yesterday that said that all of my Google information from YouTube has been hacked and I need to reset my passwords?
You got hacked by somebody else than Nightbot.
Because of YouTube.
See, look, here's Nightbot right here. If I can bring it up.
You gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, I know. Let me see. Where's it at? And I'll show
I'm
you.
telling you, this shit is not totally legit because you think it's easy.
Commands. Custom. Okay. So, hold on. Share screen. Go up.
It scares me. I'm sorry. It scares me because I feel like there's a lot of weird stuff going on.
Nightbot doesn't get any of your information.
Oops. I'll get the right one here in a minute. Maybe.
Nightbot is Google, dude. I don't know what you think. Nightbot's a different person or a different program, but it is Google.
You see those commands?
I didn't say it wasn't. But YouTube does not want moderators dropping links. They want Nightbot to do it. And Nightbot is only, you don't give them any more of them information than this is my YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's all you
I
get.
want you to do this. And that's all you give him.
Mm-hmm. And seeing
And if
all
you
those.
don't like it, you just go over to where he is right now and click the button
Turn 'em
and
off.
it turns it right off.
See, it's got a trash can. You can edit them, or you can just delete them altogether, and that's it. I mean, it's not.
Right.
I mean, but
Okay.
if you get it, you get it. That's your choice. You know, can't push it on nobody, but that's your choice.
No,
I did it because it just makes it easier, I guess.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier. Ever since I got it turned on and working correctly.
Yeah, because you have to be careful when you first turn on. You time everybody out if you don't turn the
Yeah,
settings on.
I didn't realize that I needed to turn off a couple settings, and people were trying to capitalize certain names or whatever.
They're timed out 300 seconds.
The little smiley facey thingies and all that.
500 seconds.
I was like, I'm sorry, people. I don't know why it won't stop. And then Ryan told me what to do, and I was like, oh, okay. Or no, wait, it was you.
That's me. I sent it to you.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
And solved it just like that.
Yep.
And
It's like,
I just wish I could get it to set so it would get rid of the freaking new Russian porn stuff that comes through, or Ukrainian porn stuff.
it should be already. It should be catching that stuff.
Well, I've already reported a bunch of them, and so they're hardly on my channel anymore. But the more I'm on other channels and I can report them or whatever, the less they have the chance to get into my channel.
Right. It's supposed to be blocking them altogether. The only thing that should be getting through on mine sometimes is trolls every now and then, but
Because if I'm a moderator on anybody's, I delete it and then report it.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my channel, I just pretty much do the same thing. But when I'm not a moderator, I have to actually find the channel and then report it.
Yeah.
Because when you're not a moderator, all you can do is block it. And it just makes it so you can't see their chat room.
Mm-hmm. And everybody else can still see it. See what I do? I report them and then I block them. And then I get a message back saying that they've been reported and that, YouTube or whatever will look into it. Whether they do it or not, I don't know. But
usually as soon as I report it, it goes away.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just send me a message that, whoever is going to be looking at it, checking it out, and I just hit the OK button and it's gone.
Yeah.
That's why I keep my phone open, which Big Matt taught me that, to keep my phone open. That way, if something comes through on the StreamYard side that may possibly get through, I can get rid of it on my phone if somebody else doesn't get rid of it first. So, I don't know. Like I said, that's up to you. I mean, I can't say yes or no. It's your channel. You can do whatever you want.
Yep.
Well, I love you guys. I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah, I am too. We're going on the 4-hour mark. I need to go to bed. I got to go to the doctor tomorrow. I have to go see my cancer doctor tomorrow, which sucks.
Oh no.
Well, it's just my 6-month follow-up. If my blood work and everything's good, then I don't have to go back for a year, but we'll see what happens.
Good luck, honey.
Yeah.
Keep your prayers.
Prayers.
Appreciate it.
You're definitely in my prayers.
Yeah. So hopefully everything will be good, because I go tomorrow at 12:45 for blood work, and at 1:45 I see the doctors, and then at 3 o'clock I have to be at work. So I'm surprised I'm still waiting in. But I figured we'd hang out, get to know you guys a little bit more. You guys get to know me and my big fish back here a little bit more.
I appreciate your live. I had a great time.
Yeah, I did too. With everybody coming up here, you both are always welcome up here anytime. And we'll find something to talk about. Even if I don't know what we're talking about, we can look it up. The icebergs in Georgia.
We always try to find something, don't we? Look, like you said, the icebergs in Georgia.
Or
That was
trying to get out of a car.
That was the best. That was the best.
Yeah, or trying to get out of a car before we got ate by sharks. I mean, it's all good. We don't know. We might actually come into a situation like that and need to know what to do and have to, in a panic mode, refer back to YouTube and being on a panel saying, this is what we have to do. First we break the glass, and then we kill the shark or punch the shark in the nose, and then we try to not swim up, but we use a flotation device so we can get away from the shark and then be still and hope the shark don't eat our legs off.
If it wasn't for us, fam, we wouldn't know what to do, would we?
Nope.
We love each other. That's awesome.
Yep.
Most men that died in World War II that ended up in the water were killed not because of starvation or lack of water or anything. It was because of shark attacks.
I wouldn't doubt it one bit. The one time that I got to go to the Gulf of Mexico and look out over the ocean and actually swim in the ocean, well, wade out into the water, at least up to my knees, they had shark alerts out in the water. So that was insane. All right. Thanks for entertaining everyone. I got to go to bed, sleep for 4 hours, get up and clean the house with the other half. Good night, everyone. Good luck tomorrow. Warrior, thank you. Appreciate it. You're always welcome to come in, hang out, chat, be on the panel. The only thing I ask is that I'm able to see your face first. Wait a minute, Wendy, I let you up here without seeing your face, but I know who you are, so you're good.
Oh, I'll come up there with my face next time. How's that?
That's fine.
I'm really tired because I was 3.5 hours on the live all night. I'm just tired.
When you go live tomorrow at 11:30?
Yeah, okay, don't even.
I'll just jump off and let you have. No, I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that, even though it's probably been done to me, but I wouldn't do that to nobody.
Love you too, Robbie.
Yep.
Have a good one.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
All right.
Bye,
Have
y'all.
a good one.
night.
Good
Yep.
luck tomorrow.
Yep.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Love you guys. Bye.
Yep. Later. All right. I'm going to jump off here, go to bed, get up in the morning, and go to the doctor. So I will see you guys tomorrow at night at 11:30. Had fun hanging out with you guys tonight. And as always, everybody is welcome here to hang out and just get to know each other. So for now, good night. I will see everybody tomorrow at 11:30, of course, Central Time. So good night. God bless each and every one of you. And I'm out.